Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, aliens and green men from the planet Alpha Centauri, which is not a planet, it's a star, but never mind. Go into that. Yay. Gremlins from the bottom of the Black Lagoon. And visiting creatures from a far universe. I hope you are well wherever you are from and whatever time of day it is for you. This evening here in England, we are just firing up our oxygen not included. And we are just cranking the wheels, booting up the game, finding the coppers. We have got ourselves a nice glass of orange juice today. With bits. We call it bits. 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 Game's taking longer and longer to load. Every single time I play it now. Get our switches switched, our plugs plugged, our flips flopped, and our things done. Okay. See if we can transfer over. There she is. In all her beauty, with no pump in there now, because we removed it because it kept getting damaged in the atmosphere. But hopefully by running some cooler liquid through it, we might be able to cool down the returning petroleum enough so that it doesn't keep breaking. Crazy. I never had that. It's the efficiency of this pipe is so good. I'm going to have to change some of them for gold pipes. They're less efficient. That would be funny. But I think, hopefully, by pouring in some cooler liquids, yeah, we might be able to do something. So let's do some deconstructions here. I want to deconstruct all the way over there. And I want to dig from there to there all the way along. Please dig some... What? Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Seems legit, so do it. Might also try, yeah, put a few of those in. Got the obsidian to spare, so let's not do that section yet. Not cancel. Let's cancel. Yeah, don't do that just yet, because we're going to do up here instead. We might do that with ceramics. Although our ceramic production seems to be... How did we get 900? No, okay, fair enough. Yeah, we got these guys in here, but because there's a layer of water over it, we're not actually getting anything from it. Huh. This is a bit annoying. Got a pump or something in here and siphon out that water. Oh, wow, look at this. Holy moly. This thing's a bit too efficient. Look at that. Water for days. Well, at least we've got lots of water to pump into the these wells when we're ready to produce crude oil from them. Speaking of which, let's produce some crude oil. Let's put a pump in here right now. We will plop that pump there. We will go power wire. We'll just use some delicious lead that should be lying around it here all over the shop. Go up to there. Then we'll get some liquid piping. What's lying around? What materials have we got? Have we anything down here we can use? Iron ore. Could we have a sweep up or something? Because I can't find any materials. Ah, there's granite there. Bit of igneous and granite and stuff up here. So let's carve that off. Yeah, we've probably had a bit of a tidy up, haven't we? Reckon we've had a sweep. And then what do we want? Some of this off. No, that's all metal. I don't want that. Just that'll do. Drop some of this igneous rock down there. Yeah. I don't want this drop down there. We dropped all this in here. We could potentially just carry on digging down and just dig all this out as well. Then we'll just have a right royal mess of liquids to deal with. We can pump them out. What we could do with is getting in here with some power. And we could run that even if we wanted. Yeah, we could. Have to get some hydrogen to it somehow. Yeah, we've lost one little tile there that we can't reach. We could run that. That would provide coolant in here. Have they dug that now? Yeah, there should be igneous rock then. We can use for pipes. Plumbing. Normal liquid pipes. Made of igneous will come up the same way as that. And should be able to reach that height. Oh, we don't bust into there. I don't really want to let all that gas out. I'm not sure what I would do with it. Yeah, I think we've got no diamond there as well. Wow. I'm not entirely sure we've even got any lead down here. Probably swept it all out. We've got 200 tons of lead, so they can still make it out of lead. I'm going to put a tile there before I forget. Ignorant rock. Boom. You can go there. Because if I do pump this to a vacuum, then I don't want a little pocket of... Wow, look at that. That's been running. Yes, you've been running. That starts filling up too much. We'll just bust a couple of holes in here so that it can actually fill this whole space. And that's still dormant. Mind A. This is bricked up. This is... Oh no, it's not. I've meant to lock it. That way if we make anything out of igneous, they don't bring it through here. How's our heat generating spike doing? Not bad. Considering we got 2 volcanoes on it, and once we've dug all this junk out, we might have 3 volcanoes on it. Let that drip into it. Yeah, and there's another one somewhere. No, it's not there, is it? Where is it? There's a chlorine vent. Copper volcano. Oh, and this dude. He killed all the germs yet? No. The zombie spores have stopped going down. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they're not moving, are they? I thought they were going to die. So, how are we going to do that then? We put a block. Block there, block there. And get rid of these 4. Take those 4 out. Deconstruct those. Feeling if we block that and deconstruct those 4, I can kind of see what I'm dealing with here. We can't dig it up at an angle, can we? No, but we can dig that block out at an angle. If we were to do something weird like that. That block can stay. And make that a higher priority. Might be difficult to get round here, but hey. drop a ladder down that side, but I don't really think it's necessary. And I would like to go, what's in here? Material that's local, granite. Tiles made of granite. Maximum priority. Draw in any tiles we can get to. Then we can dig that one there. Those two there, and they should build those two in. Can't do anything over this side. I doubt we can even get to that one. The idea is there's a little bit of liquid in here, so if we can push the liquid up enough, it should stifle the plant to make it pop. That's got to be done. That's got to be done. Oh. Yeah, that's not got any problems with it, has it? This crude's all clean. It is. I think without the that spore kit constantly making without the spore kit constantly making tiles, I think we can block that up there like that. Place a tile like that, and we can replace that one as well. There we go. Spore kit's finally dead. Unreachable seed. It doubled the germs though, didn't it? See that? I'm wondering if we can deconstruct that. Put a tile in there. Completely eliminate anything that was in there. That seed will probably pop out somewhere and drop in the water, but I think it will kill all the gases. That should work. Okay, we can now dig off a bit more. Yeah, I know you can drown those if there's liquid in there, but there wasn't with this one. No liquid in there. Gone. See? Needed. Don't even need to do that. Dig that out. Deconstruct that and job done. Perfect. Dig out those two. We don't need to dig out the corner one. Pushing it along, pushing it along. Yeah. That one there now. Along, eventually that molten slickstone, no, the thing, soya seed, soya plant will grounded hopefully. Hopefully there'll be enough liquid in that tile to drown it. This liquid, this crude has got zombie spores in it. Yep. Build that one for God's sakes. You're going to do it. Well, the 9, you can reach it. Do it. Coming. There they go. Now they're doing it. Getting closer. Rotten meat in there. Running away now. Okay. All our volcanoes are dormant all the time. Let's deconstruct some buildings. Background building. Yeah, 7 would be nice. All of those. Do those. Do that section, please. It'll all fall down there and it'll all be nice temperature for us to pick up. We've used an awful lot of this brine now, haven't we? Yeah, we have. That's bad. Pumping it all the way over here. Used for our oxygen system. Not enough to run the oxygen properly. This last one probably isn't getting enough. But it won't be once he's run all this out. We will have to start figuring out a way to cool down some of this water. Lots of water here that needs to be cooled. I think it's stifling itself now, look. Yeah, overpressuring. That's good. We got a nice amount in there though. I'm happy with that. Once that's being pumped into these guys. So we've got the liquid pipe connected to the bit of fluid in there I want to get rid of. Let me click. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere where it shouldn't. Where's that going? Oh, it's going all the way up here. I think we can just snip it off here. Connect it in there. Perfect. Then that can all just be connected back together again. And goodbye to our polluted problem. Oh, it's only a few packets of it, but goodbye anyway. Right. Now you didn't have to change that pipe, but you've done it now. For this, I think we might change all these pipes for, because you're going to have to run it a different way, I think. Use this old line here. Because that's very close to our... we've got to try and get it over here. I'd rather not go through... Well, this area is pretty hot anyway. It is the industrial area, so we could come across the top there. That wouldn't be bad, would it? Only 80 degrees. Probably cooler than the stuff in these pipes. So... Connect there. We could come down here, up here. Yeah, let's go this way. Rather not go up past the base. Come in here. Up this way. Snip off here. Won't go through there. Then we'll have to bridge there. Yep, we can go that way. Come up here, come straight up here. Then we're going to have to either find this a different route so we can use this line. It would be straighter. Yeah, because that's the old line as it used to go, because it used to come up here and drip into this tank. In fact, we could just drip it into this tank. Would that cool it down a lot? I don't know. We'd have to put an awful lot in there to cool it down, I think. But we've got a lot to do that with, haven't we? This is only popping out a tiny amount. There is a lot in here. In theory, we could actually just pump it into there. Dilute this down to a cooler temperature. Or, yeah. Now, barrels have a feature that every time a drop adds to it, it averages the temperature of the entire barrel. If you put a barrel with a small amount of a colder liquid in, then pump the hot liquid into that tank, I say barrel, but it's a reservoir, then it cools it down. We could do a trick like that, couldn't we? We could come up here. Can't get into this room unless we make a liquid lock. Can't get in there. But I feel like we could add to this and cool it down. I think we could. But there's a lot in here. It's going to take a while. But what we could do in temporary sake is just build a few tanks here. Take a lot of this out so it's not so full with... That'd take an awful lot of liquid to cool that down. But if we put some tanks in here, past that bit, yeah, just go there. We can have a load, we can have a few tanks there. Get another one on the end. And we've got all the outputs, so we'll just separate those. Yeah, I'm thinking that should work. Okay. Alright, because we can build a pipe along here. Have to sort of finagle to get it around there, but we can build a pipe here if we want. So we could send the liquid up there, that's true. We could drip it into there, or we could run it straight through here into these tanks. Or wherever we want to take it. Decisions. Only sandstone pipes though, but you know, some of this stuff around here is a lot hotter than that, isn't it? So do we want to rearrange this piece here? Our water will be coming up there. We have got no water left in here. Oh, hang on. I think it's probably because the machine was stopped. Let's run this a little bit further over there. That would be good. Priority that piece, please. It's only being made out of sandstone insulated, but it's better than nothing. Pipes are going in. And we can redirect the water flow. There we go, perfect. Let it all through, snip that off. Put it there as well, we'll rejoin that. Need a bridge. In that direction, make sure that's not connected anywhere, goes up here. And now this bit is already in situ, so I'd like to reuse that. Means we might have to mess around with the pipes a little bit. Now we could put a bridge there, but that would just be... I think the best thing to do just is just go one up. One extra higher. Yeah. We can just go that way and this can bridge over. We can go plumbing, bridge. Round. There. And they must be desperate for work to do because they're here like a flash, aren't they? He's a lot faster at building them than he used to be. Snip it there. Snip it there. Cooling loop. Sent. That should be in situ. That's all done. Correct. All connected. Mine down here if it's just normal pipes. Going up. Going up. Going up. Going through here. Could just drip it straight into here and see if we can cool that down. A lot in there, isn't there? Oh. We snip that. Connect it to there. And we tell this automation. Request some more liquid. And trick that to ask for some more by saying low threshold. Make the high threshold like 90. The low threshold we can bring right up to sort of 5. Good, trigger it. Ask for more liquid. It is, but it's not going into there, so it's never going to stop asking. It's going to go into these. There should be enough there to consume all of this. I think we can plug that into there, plug that into there. Do that up to there or something like this. Yeah, I think so. But we do need to get through here, so we'll have to have a bridge in that way and a bridge in that way. Let those get built, and then we should be able to drip water back in here again. Wish I'd put that higher up now. Possible we could leave a leak here. We could make a puddle here to make a liquid lock entrance. That's alright. I think by the time we've pumped that much in there, we'll be running the petroleum boiler and using it up. So, direction flow enabled. That please. Go, there's empty pipes now. Don't want to accidentally get polluted in our crude oil tank. I think by the time that gets up there, make sure it's all connected all the way down. All there, we could snip that off. All the way down here. All the way down there. Check that that's on. Powered. But no power. Yeah, it's got the wire but no power. Okay, fine. You can go. Run. Power. A little bit high. But it's running this stuff that's not actually being used. So yeah, we snip that off. Even that door we can snip off because we're not using this room. But the steam in here means we could actually run the glass forge for a bit until that steam condenses. Wanted to. I want to get rid of this layer of horrible stuffs in here. Also, we need power to this room. So let's quickly... Actually, there's already power to this room. Theoretically, it's from this wire. There's lots of wattage available. 1000 watt, and these things only cost a few pennies. So we can run lead. Who's trapped now? Nobody's bloody trapped. Come down by the ladder. all the way down to there somewhere. Then I'll start off. Well, we'll just make these because we'll get the steel back. It's not a problem. I'll plonk a few of these in. Whoops. Cancel that one there. Wire back-ins. No point going underwater, is there? Point going down that far, but yeah. Some of that. And then we might get a little supply of clay again when that starts doing this room. Not really any point doing that last one, but hey, run it on an 8. There we go. Do that. Give them something to get their teeth into. They can't wait. What temperature is our water up to? We will need to run that through an aqua tuner or chuck some ice in there or something at some point just to cool that off. Yeah, you too cold. Only 15 degrees there. Right next to a volcano, it's only 15 degrees. And we might be able to make a little chute down the side here. Drop the magma in here somewhere. We'll have extra magma from that one as well. Adding to the pool, but it does mean we won't be able to get around this side unless we go over the top of this section. Which will be fine, very fine. I might put another pump and some thimble reeds in all this polluted over here. Just let that eat all that polluted slowly over time. Unless we need this space for some reason. This water's got hot, hasn't it? We are running this through both. So we could stick a couple of... Got a gold plate. Yeah, I won't use aluminum, but we can use a couple of gold. There. Put a gold one, say, near to the thing, and one over here, near to that. Both things. Might help it to chill that water down a bit more, because if that reaches a boiling point, we'll end up with a cloud of steam in here. I really don't want. If we sweep all the junk out, there shouldn't be too much junk in there, should there? No. Oh, that slowed the game down. Yeah, we could do that, and then we could build bricks along here. Trap it in, so if it does turn to steam, it doesn't go everywhere in the base and damage everything. It'd be quite dangerous. I'd like to brick this in, so what have we got here? Fertilizer. No. Fertilizer. Oh. An old farmer then, didn't I? Fertilizer. What is it? There's granite and sandstone and sandstone and sandstone and sandstone. Use some sandstone. There we go. Fertilizer. Take that bit of phosphorite out there. What's all those? Do that. Do that, look at that, please. Look at that. And we can bust through here and just put a box around this thing. So we decide what the heck we're going to do with it. Brick it in. Do one of those level 9 brick-in jobs. Oops. I think I'm doing it all wrong. I'm doing it all wrong. Yeah. Here it's all going everywhere. cancel ones I shouldn't have placed on blocks. Copy those again. Not sure how much into here we can get, but we'll do what we can slowly. As and when we can get to it, we'll do it. Probably go right up that side there. And I'm going to cancel that and do that with those tiles there and cancel those two. Similar thing there. That one and do a similar thing. There. Cancel that one for now. Yeah. Not sure if we can do this side on this type. Yeah, you can. We'll put a door in when we can get to it. And bubbles can go in there, not someone. Let's deconstruct those. Yeah, that's right. Deconstruct them, won't you? Deconstruct them, please. I'm going to get stuck over there. I know it. Fine, fine. Get stuck over there then. Do stupid things. Right, let's follow our liquid. It's gone up here and it's dripping in here. All of this is getting pumped out. It is lowering in temperature a little bit. I'd rather have pumped out more of that, but never mind. We got a lot down there to pump, so it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine, really. No, I'd rather not. Let's snip it for now, then. Snip, snipperoo. Just let that run out. And then we'll... Yeah, we won't go this high. I was going to go that high, but it's silly going that high. I'll bring this ladder down to there. Make a brick in that brick there. And we can dig out to that point and along the top. Dig into there. We can do that one. Already done that one. Get rid of those two. Perfect. That gives them something to get their teeth into while I bars back down to here and see what we're doing here. Do this on a higher priority. Yeah, that's drowned now. That seed has jumped out. Temperature-wise, I think we can actually dig because there's a tile there of abyssalite. I don't like getting that close. I like a 2-gap. But if we can at least get to there, we could probably drown the poor thing. And just brick it in. And when you brick it in, it'll delete all that crude with zombie spores in it. Just get deleted. Now there's no plant there. You come back here. Might get that job. I don't know. Fossil. You are so desperate for a bit of fossil to make some steel with, aren't you? And we've got 1 down here and 2 over the other side. That's a shame. I thought we might have more than 3, but 3 is good enough. 3 definitely is good enough. We've got 3, 1 there, and 1 over there. We also have 2 leaky fishes. We got 1 here. We haven't even checked yet. I'm considering doing the old vacuum trick that we did in the other place. But pump in here, pump it to a vacuum, and then we can probably come through a liquid lock somehow to get in here, mess around with it a bit, then just brick it back up. Gets too hot though. I might leave it until we've got some space materials. Then we could put a pump in here that won't overheat. That pumps out really hot. Steel won't go to that temperature, as we found in the petroleum boiler up there. Right, let's see how far they've got pumping this all out. Filled one tank. We're on our way to filling another tank. We're going to have to put one more in there. Good job, good job. Yeah, one tank can hold, what, 5 tons? Those 5 tiles plus a bit extra because they're 800 odd, 870 per tile. So probably about 6 tiles is enough to fill one of these. So we should have plenty of space to store all of that. Liquid is still running because it's coming from such far a distance. It's there it is. There's the tail. There we go. It still got made. Comes in at 321. Rapidly drops in temperature. It gets down to these at about 180. Yeah, that's not bad. Hoping for about 150, but 180 is not bad at all, really, is it? This thing's just sitting here waiting. Sat there at a nice 405. Might just yeah. Might just snip that so that it doesn't trigger that magma for any reason. Don't want it to. Does that look? No, that's not erupted. Oh, it erupts in a bit. And then this one should come online shortly after. Yeah, shortly, like 10 cycles after. Oh, there's the other volcano. It's right up here. No, I don't think we could add that one, even if we wanted. We'd have to make it drop all the way down here and make it somehow join to that one. Yeah, and then we'd lose all this space, or access to it anyway. We'd have to remove all these plastic tubes because we can't drop magma over a plastic tube. That'd melt in a split second. Right, I want to stop this from kind of holding on. Put a grasp on there. We do that. That should let some of this water out. And we wanted to brick up here, but did we remove the power wire? Yes, we did. Get rid of that. Deconstruct you. Okay. We can put a brick through that. That's fine. We can still go across and get up, so it's absolutely fine to do that. And we'll come in here and just let this water run along here. I think we'll have to do some more bricking up of things. What material? Oh, I don't want to use obsidian. What's around here? Abyssalite is fine. Abyssalite. I mean, granite, sedimentary. Sedimentary is absolutely fine. Let's use sedimentary, my dear Watson. Straight along there and in there. Please build this. Then we can dig in here and let this water out, and then we can just demolish everything. I think anything there is necessary at this point. Yeah, come through there with a ladder. When that's done, we can demolish all of that. Deconstruct what you can reach of that. Getting to the stage where we just like tidying up everything. Then we're going to have lots of dupes and no rockets, so we ought to get up there and start doing something so we can send some of these dupes around doing other things. Like this place. Teleport someone over there. The destination. Let's see where it's going. It's going to Heater. Heater. I don't know how to pronounce that. New planetoid detected. Well, we did that without even looking. That was clever. So, yeah, space will come in there from this area. Let's dig across. Not like that. Boom. And then we'll come down with a ladder. What have we got? We got igneous up here. We'll drop an igneous ladder in. Dig up plenty of that. Oh, actually, we'll run it there because that makes more sense, doesn't it? think it's frozen in time and space. Cancel that. Don't bother doing that. We'll dig that one. You can dig that bit as well if you like. Someone's going to get stuck, you know it. Dig that, and then at least they can get to both sections, the teleporter and the transmitter. Then we can scrub somebody and send them over there. The reason I want to scrub them first is they have such high morale requirements. But we want to send someone who can do research and examine things, because we'll need to examine... Where is it? It's over here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Where did I leave it? Nope, not you. This one. Output. So we can deconstruct that table now. Desk. Computer on it. Old-fashioned one. A cup of coffee still there. Important. What's this? This is the output one. So this is what delivers it to us from there. So can't reach those two. Let's put a ladder there so we can actually construct that. Then we need the other one. Where did I see the other one? Where did we leave it? Here it is. There it is. That we need to activate that. We can come and do it. Bubbles will probably come and do it. Because the reason being, when we send someone over there, they don't need to bother making oxygen. We can just, pump it over there. We got plenty to spare. So, we just take a feed from somewhere and pump it into that. And then we can just oxygenate their place. We can just run pipes along here, up there, and into that. We'll get it prepared now. Why not? No time like the Christmas present. And we can snipperoo, come over here. Yeah, we'll sort that bit out when we're ready. We'll just plug that in. It'll use, like every other packet will go that way, but it'll really quickly pressurize the other place. So it's not. Let's come down here. Let's come down here on a 6, please. It's not like we haven't got enough oxygen, is it? Check. Go to the gas overlay, and every tile in here has got 6,400 oxygen in it. Kilos of oxygen. And this side has got 1,025 kilos of hydrogen. It's not like we're short, is it, really? What are we doing? We're letting them pump that out. That's what we're doing. We're pumping this out as much as we can. Then we're going to start adding our liquid there once this is down a bit. Still got full tiles all the way along, so we're on our 3rd barrel now. How close it is to that magma. Ooh, we could have problems. Let's run some ceramics under here. Like so. That's a technical specified terminology. Don't know how far we're going with this lot, so let's just, something like that, or something like that. That'll give them something to do anyway, even if we just demolish it later. And I think we'll come in here and deconstruct some background buildings in here on A1. I'll make it a 2. That way, whenever they start moaning that they've got nothing to do, you can remind them, hey, you got loads to do. Stop your complaining. You got more to do. There we go. Everything there is selected. All of this is igneous rock, so I ain't fussed about that yet. Go back to the base and see if all our critters are dead. I think we could merge them down a little bit. Maybe get rid of this one and just push them into 4 because we don't have enough food for all of them. Yeah, I think we'll set this one to auto wrangle surplus 0. And then we'll come up to the food section. Is this? We'll snip it off there so it doesn't drop any more food in. We'll just leave it all active, but slowly over time they should wrangle these up. Any of these others that need one, they're on a 9, so they should get just moved into these. We'll just stop running that one. That's set out to 0, so they shouldn't actually put them there. How are we doing? Oh, we're getting there. Some of this is going down now. This tile still says crude oil, but not much. Tiny amounts. Keep you going. Keep you going. This is only steel, so yeah. This pump can work submerged in steel, but that one can't work submerged in petroleum, apparently. Yeah. Now I think we ought to start adding some more liquid before that pump overheats. And let's reattach. Reattach the pipes. Back up here now. And I think, yeah, I think that one's pretty much full, isn't it? Close. Nipperoo. Keep going. That one's got a little bit more to go. Yeah, I think we could just stop it, couldn't we? Yeah. We'll change this back to normal. We'll go 75. And that should stop the flow. Oh, did we disconnect it? No. Did I do it properly? I did. Ah, there's a technical hitch. 60 then. You're going to turn off? Yeah, there you go. 75 is a bit too high, apparently. We wanted a bit more. Yeah, it turned off on 75 before, I swear. Gas pipe there I don't want. Get rid of you. Yeah, I want a bit of liquid in here, otherwise this thing will not have anything to change temperature with in a vacuum and it'll overheat. Trying to pump tiny scraps out. But maybe that's what we ought to do with the boiler, is make it deeper and just let it really fill up. Or we could just say to that, put it back on over 500. Of 500, yeah, like that. So it really sort of gets a bit of liquid in here. There, you can see this petroleum just sat on the side there is 338. That's way over the temperature that we can handle. When we start running 80-degree petroleum through here, it should suck all that heat out of that quickly. I've left this here since the beginning of the game. I can't believe that. Just left it. Just that. Okay, fine. We'll let all this heat that up and hopefully make us some clay in the process. Then we can bust this all out and open it up. And we can get into there, I think. We can take that tile now and build those sideways. That's already built, so we can deconstruct that. Yeah. Dig those, dig all that away. To that corner, to that corner, to that corner, and there. Probably dig to there if we wanted. Can't dig there, no. Potentially go that way if we wanted to, I suppose. Yeah, it's just all different ways in, I guess. So we've done the whole thing. Yeah, we'll get to that one anyway. We could come in from this side, but I don't want to let all this lime lung out just yet. Dig all that out, drop it in the pool here of crude. Tom Crude. I think that's lost temperature on the way up here. Better keep our beady eye on that because we're going to be out of water soon. There we go. 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 There we go Yeah. Oh, we got a bit left. Are you running? Yeah, you're still running. As long as we got some running, I don't mind, because we got so much oxygen, I don't really care. Hope they don't nerf that system, because that really works nicely. We still haven't come in here and ransacked this yet and got rid of it all. The only thing really left in here of that gold amalgam, that tank, yeah, because we didn't have steel when we built this. About these guys. Yeah, we can deconstruct you. Construct you. All this stuff. You know what, I'm just going to get the deconstruct tool on all and just go. All of that can go. Yeah, just deconstruct that stuff. Be careful actually, because there's gas pipes around here that have got hydrogen in them. I don't really mind actually. We could let that out. It'd probably float off away to space. Let's come in here finally. Yeah, that piece. Yeah, they put that block in situ. Come under there. That sand will fall down and all that can come out. Yeah, there's plants in here, so we'll have to dig those up. Otherwise, there'll be liquid left in this spot. And we'll have to brick in there to let the liquid out. What we're going to do here, just reach down by 3 and just come across. Yeah, there we go. And just do all that, whatever you can reach. That's a bad idea. Do that. Yeah, do that and do that. That's much cleverer. Much more sensible. Then come across there. Don't go too low. We leave that tile. The second one in, second one up. Don't do that tile. You'll activate the volcano. Yeah, get that bit of sand. I want to also see. Is that reachable? It is. No, it's not. Do that. Well, you could probably reach it from there, can't you? Dig it from up there. Probably get sand on your head, get trapped. Never mind. Right, have we stopped pumping now? Yes. Got cooler, but not cool. Dripping in, and it is dropping the temperature. I can see the temperature is going down. It's going up as well as down, but yeah, that's just a thing we'll have to contend with. We could make an ice box to run the liquid through. As it comes out of here, it goes through a little ice box before it gets into the system. That's a thing we could do. Yeah, hang on a minute. We've got these two sat here with heat deletion devices. That's on top of them. We don't use that system anymore. Now, if we could pump this through here, it's hot enough. Activate that. Both of those. We could run it through one, link it to the other one. We don't use them anymore. Yeah, we could just get rid of this. We've got crude oil inside. Yeah, well, it'll just become in a bucket. We can deconstruct these. Don't need that conveyor loader anymore. Don't want that box there anymore, so that can all go. That seems nice. I think. We want the power line in here anymore? No, I guess that can also go about there, let's say. Well, we'll do it up to there. If we need power, we can put power in, can't we? Then, instead of pumping it this direction, we'd have to pump it over there and bring it back here. So I think we do need access to this vacuum. How are we going to do that? We could make a liquid entrance here. Liquid entrance? That sounds dramatic. Maybe something along those. That's wrong, isn't it? Sorry, I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, like that. Something along those lines. Get rid of that ladder. Sweep all that junk. I want junk inside it. Get rid of it. Yeah. Make a little liquid lock, pass through this, climb down in here, and then we can do some shenanigans with pipes and things. Yeah. Good idea. We can use this. We've already got cooling loops set round here. We've already got this pipe is our, was from the thing. We went like that, not with sandstone. Obsidian, yeah, proper materials. And there. That would have to come from here, wouldn't it? It'd have to come from the pump. Into there, jump over there into there. Round all of this, we could link both of these together. Obsidian. Go round that one, and then out. This one's got to be deconstructed. Please come and deconstruct it. It's in my way. That's got lead on it. Sweep that away. Got lead on it. Sweep that away. Then we can get rid of those pressure plates as well. We might have to stop the cooling loop coming round here because there's nothing for it to cool anyway. No, that'll give us more scope for pipes. Reconnect that. That was a silly. We can do that. Yeah, and then we can cancel that. Let that liquid flow. Here. Very much. Get rid of it. We can get rid of some of these pipes I don't want. Yeah, I might run that up a lot higher as well. I might run that right up to here, so it's higher than the vent. Might do that. And we want this copper ore back. I can just replace that with sandstone tiles, I think. They're in there. Oh, there's nothing for this where this stuff can go. Fine, it can stay there. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. Flip it round. We'll need to put one there. I don't need that one. As long as I remember. I don't forget to do it. Yeah, this temperature is definitely coming down. Look at that. Let's come down here. Switch that off again. Let it all drain out. A little bit of kilos of crude in there. Right, come on, give me a bottle emptier. I'm going to put some liquids in it. Right, you can be set to crude oil. I'm not going to set auto bottle. I just want to see if there's any jobs. Ruby's got the job and I haven't set it to auto bottles, so she's found a bottle from somewhere, which is useful. Probably from one of those deleted machines, which is awesome. Is that a full bottle? It looks like it was. Might have been from one of these or something. Must be one lying around. That's one. We need at least 1,000 in here to fill this. I mean, technically speaking, that's a liquid lock now. You could go in there. I'm going to put a tile there to delete that oxygen in that corner. Don't want it in here. Oh, the pump is still there. We could pump it out if it came in. We can't reach all that, so let's deconstruct that. Oh, game save. Have a drink. We'll put some ladders in. Be careful which pipes I destroy, or should we just destroy everything? The liquid pipes just go zoom like that. Rid of all of this stuff. And just build what we want here. I think that's probably a lot easier. I'll deconstruct that. I won't do this one because it'll drop in here, so I'll leave that one for a bit. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Liquid's all running up here. How much more of it? That's a long pipe, isn't it? Crikey, there's the tail. Okay. Oh, nuts. I just remembered there's liquid in one of these pipes. Not much, but there is. Uh-oh. Too late. Mop it up again. We need it in here anyway. There must be still some lying around because Bubbles has got the job. Well, nearly. #1 job for Bubbles. And Devon got it. Oh, yeah, we got to deconstruct some of this crap as well, haven't we? Get rid of that. And get rid of the bridge. Oh, there's automation here to get rid of. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Won't get rid of the weight plate, but it will get rid of the junk. A block there, then we can destroy the weight plate. The only thing that will drop down is the whatever the weight plate is made of, a bit of gold. What's around here? Obsidian, sandstone. Let's use sandstone ladders. We can reach what we want to do in here. Just put them all the way along. It's down site easier. We've got enough people to do this stuff. Any more? Any more? Any more for any more? Put a tile there. That thing running yet? No pending deliveries. We'll have to enable auto bottle so that someone can do that, because we need auto bottle. Just means they can take it from one of those picture pumps machine. These things got access to it. That's a weird position to stick her in, isn't it? Why do you stick her in at a funny angle like that? Well, liquid pipes. Aha! I want to make sure these are connected together, not with sandstone, and I don't want any horrible pipes landing up inside. Why is that made of sandstone? There'll be some crumb jumping in there, I know it. Right, plumbing, plumbing, plumbing. Or should we just plumb it round here and then have it come back that way? That makes more sense, doesn't it? Actually, it does. Yes, it does. I make so much sense, I can't believe myself at times. No clue what I'm going on about. Cancel that one, because I don't want a crumb in there. No, no, no. If I get a crumb in there, I'll be most upset. So liquid pipes. I need. I'll need plumbing. I need a bridge. Need to jump over that. We might not even keep that, but hey, we'll jump over it for now. And then that will join that. But we'll join it like this. We'll make it out of decent materials. Join it like that and then back it into there. It definitely doesn't back up into this room at all. It flows out. As soon as it comes in, it leaves. Might get waylaid a little. I'd prefer it had priority. This was the secondary line. But this never... wrong with you? Oh, there's a bit there. Yeah. Well, you'll get in there soon. That's a vacuum now. So let's just delete that. Delete that. Come on, come on. And then we'll sandstone along here a little bit. Yeah. We want to go... We've got to go one higher, so we need to kind of... a bit taller, don't we? Yes, we do. Errands? Harold, come on, Harold. Thank you very much. We've only got 400 kilos in here. We need a smidge more, please. Thank you for your service. That is not a crude there. That is actually naphtha. Had to have somewhere to put it. Make liquid, yeah, you can make liquid locks with naphtha too. You can go up to 538 degrees. Pretty good, I suppose. That's all a vacuum in here now, so let's get cracking. If this overflows, what's it going to do? Just add to the crude oil? That's really a problem, isn't it? I want to dig that away when we get in there. Remove those two. Which two is it removing? That one? Yeah. And we'll need to remove that one. Oh, brick up a bit higher. Come on. No harm. No harm in bricking up a bit higher. Somebody bring me some more petroleums. Harold's on the case. There's bits in here. Digging out at a diagonal. Yep. The vacuum. It's okay. Don't panic. I've broken the vacuum. Take that sandstone and build something with it. I'm not sure what, but something. Probably necessary. No, that. Yeah, build that. That's sandstone. It's probably necessary. This is sandstone, so we'll bring that up to there. Why not? Just because we can. Priorities. Now I want to come in here and do that one now. Once we've done all the way around it, we can do that one. It'll just push it in and push it back out again. It'll be fine, he said. It'll be fine. Now we have an entrance. Hurrah! We have an entrance. We made an entrance. What a way to make an entrance. Which we got? 600. This will be 800. 100 is the technical term. 800. What's in here? What's in here? Carbonus dioxidus. No. We ought to fire that back off out to space, shouldn't we? Yeah, goodbye. Go away. Please leave. There we go. Perfect. Then Shall I bring that up to there? I'm tempted to bring that up to there. It would make sense. Deconstruct. I know they can get around, but I just want it leveled up. It's all a vacuum, so it don't matter. What's the temperature in here now? 199 degrees. I'm beginning to wish I'd left all that in here now. Shouldn't have pumped it out. Should have left it in here, run it through this. Much better system. Now, do we want to pump it in here and then drip it back here? Or do we want to run it through this and then kind of, I don't know, bring it over here somewhere? Once it's run through there, it should be a lot cooler. We could then run it through here and then store it in our tanks, right? Right. Yes, right. That makes sense to me. Makes sense to anybody else, but it makes sense to me. That's what matters, right? Right. I'm just trying to convince myself at this point. And the game is frozen. Let's have a drink. Yeah, I think that would be my preferred idea. If we run it through here and then run it that way and drip it into here, we would need two pumps in here. We'd need one pump constantly drawing it into there and one way of dripping it back out again. So this one near to where it's hot would be pumping this way, and then we'd have another pump pumping it out. I think that's kind of, I don't know, just maybe. We could put this inside here now, up here, so that it only runs when we want some, but when it does run, it runs through here first, and then it runs this way. So that would make more sense to me. So in fact, I think I will switch these around. How I was going to have it first. Hopefully, deconstructing this will not make it result in appearing in there, but you never know. Let's destroy these liquid bridges. Bring this bit of obsidian pipe up to there. It will have to be turned around. Let's watch that piece and see if that appears in there. I'm sorry, I'm gonna cry. Isn't it? Nearest tile that's empty. Down here it could go, but no, it's gonna go in there. And now we got the slowest dupe ever. They just do it on purpose. Well, it's not running. It's liquid. We could bust these two tiles. We could no. He's got steam. Dear, oh dear. Well, we could come down here because this would drip down. Right. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not just crazy. You crazy fool. Here's a technique. Wanted to just sort of corner those. Corner that. I'm going to run obsidian piping to there. Just for now. Just for now. Yeah, we could run that up here and across there to go in, couldn't we? Or even up here and in. Doesn't matter. Access to this room now. We can do what we want. That's got to go. You can go. Please go. Now I'll put that pump at the hottest part where this drips out, so that pump should be what runs into here, shouldn't it? And plumbing. That one is there. I should know that by now. Put it there. So that would run that way. We're not connecting it yet. Run through there, then it will come back this way. But no, it won't come back this way because we will, yeah, we'll do that. What have we got on here? Sandstone. Put some castellations in. way we can put some stuff up there and all the crap won't fall down. You know what? Instead of worrying about that. What? Cancel. Why don't we just sweep it? We've got plenty of dupes with nothing to do. Oh, there's nowhere to put plastic. Ah, let's put plastic. Where are we going to put plastic? Why don't you put it in the machine instead of muppet? Oh, plastic can go in here again. Fine, it's fine. Is it? No, it's not miscellaneous. It's made, isn't it? Yeah. I think I've gone past it. Everyone's shooting off to do their jobs all over the map. Manufactured. There it is. Big plastic can go there. Perfect. Now everything's got a home to go to. That piece can also go. Goodbye to you. So what we're going to do, instead of having this pipe here, we're going to run it through this obsidian floor, which we're going to make, well, sandstone floor. Now we're going to make a sandstone. Yes. Are we? Yeah, why not? Let them sweep away. They can sweep chunks off that away. Get rid of that now. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Sweep it all away. Yeah, they'll probably sweep away the sandstone that they kind of need to use, but that's all right. Oh, that can go there and there. I can't see if there's any there. Yeah, there is. Something fell down. Or what? We can set it to sweep it to there and it'll just chuck it out. Beautifully done, peoples. I want to get rid of that liquid pipe. Deconstruct that, please. Yeah, we'll get rid of it up to there, I think. Actually, no, there's no point. I was going to say bring it out to there and down and across, but that just seems pointless. Nothing in this space, so just bring it down here. And bring it across and it can join that one. I don't know if we're bridging over that or we'll bridge over it then. Like that. And we can send that back that way. Excellent. Liquid's going all over the shop. It's fantastic. Can you kind of deconstruct that first and then build that? Because then you don't have to bring the obsidian over. Well, some obsidian over. Bunch of gold in there too. Let's sweep that out. Jobs to do. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. That was inevitable. Deconstruct. Good. Full now. Plentiful enough. So, yeah, we're going to pump it this way. It's going to go around here. It's going to go down here. It's going to go... It can go into this pipe. Yes, yes, it can. That will be the return flow at that point. So we still want that to check when it wants some more, but we don't want it to go this way anymore. We want to get rid of that and put it over here. So it only runs when we actually want it to. That sounds feasible. Got to be made of steel then. And that's the wrong way round. Put it underwater, but then we'd have to change the level of the pipe. So no, we're going to do it this way. This way or no way. That's perfect. Deconstruct this crap. There you go. Perfect. Get rid of you. Gone. This pump won't go this way anymore. We'll get rid of that. Deconstruct it now. We will have to put some power in here though. Yeah, if that runs on, that should go under liquid level. It should, because it needs power. Deconstruct it. Build it. Put it down by one. Weird. Gonna have to run a really long automation wire down to the pump at the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Come on. Construct it. I told you to deconstruct that. That will have to go down by one. Or it'll just go down by one and along like that, which would probably look neater. Totally unnecessary. Means I'm going to do it. Because things. Right, so I'm going to snip probably that off there, and I'm going to just send this water. Crude. Where can I send it? I can just send it into here, can't I? Yeah. Yes, I will. We will send it that way, please. Goodbye, bon voyage, and all that stuff. We don't need you here anymore. Yeah, deconstruct that bit. Won't be going that way anymore. Yeah, perfect. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it, Mikey. Mikey. Oh. Oh. They know who Mikey is. Right. Okay, so polluted water comes out. Stopping and starting though, isn't it? No, that's probably because we're building pipes. Okay, fair enough. We've all gone to bed anyway. Let's have a break. Let's have a drink. So we will have to extend. Get rid of all this trash, I think. Just rebuild it. Yeah, we'll rebuild the automation systems. Lots of digging, destroying, deconstructing going on. Yeah, well that is for the pressure in here, but if we're not going to be running this, we could probably just commandeer that line. What I'd like to do first is I don't want no atmosphere in here because these need an atmosphere. So actually, yeah, we'll just leave it and deconstruct this pump. I was actually going to use it to pump into there and just pump it all out, but I'd rather keep an atmosphere in here. Well, gas is a nice atmosphere to work in, isn't it? Yeah, safe. Crap. Yeah. Do that and lift everything up by one. Well, it won't. It'll keep it the same as it is, but it'll all drop down and then lift back up again. I think it'll just be double thick and we'll just not have this copper because I think that's absorbing a lot of the heat. By putting a break in it there, it should stop the heat travelling up these sides, but we will replace them anyway. So what we'll have, crude oil will now instead go to, let's go to plumbing. Hope that one. We'll have a liquid valve. No, it's the shut off, isn't it? Automatable. And then that means that liquid pipe is now in the wrong place. Needs to go there. I'd rather it was at this height. Yeah, I'd rather it was at this height. The height. It could lay flat, but I mean the pump's in it anyway, so we'll keep it at this height. Then we'll put in something just to say it can't run. If it's you know, it can't run if it's like lower than this level. That's all. So the way to do that, there's a couple of ways. We could stop the pump running if it's lower than this level. I want to get rid of that automation, I think. Rid of that automation. We'll set the pump off though. Well, it's already off, so yeah, it's fine. Haven't got anywhere for you to go yet, Liquid, so you can't go anywhere. Don't do anything. In fact, I'll snip it just to make sure it doesn't do anything stupid. And liquid pipes there, that can go. What else? Sweep. Yeah, sweep. Can go there. We need some power in here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Has it got power now? It has. It's actually got power now. I don't want it going all around there. That's silly. Well, it has to power that pump. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then in case. Run it under here and up. Bit of a waste of steel, but never mind. We need to power it. It needs to be powered. Not a lot we can say about that. We're going to deconstruct. And we're going to... What am I deconstruct? I think I tried to click on that and it didn't click. Power, that's what I was trying to deconstruct. Deconstruct that along there, and that there, and that there. That's perfect. They did that wall fast, didn't they? Christ. I'm going to deconstruct this airflow tile. I'm going to deconstruct buildings. Not conveyor rails. Deconstruct that. I'll dig that out, I think, now. They can jump across. Yeah, I know it's hot, but never mind. Get on with your job. You've got a suit on, ain't you? That'd be quite cool. It's only 193. Yes, what you're worried about? The steel there that needs moving. Somebody. People. Might double thick this and double thick that and then run this pipe that way, because I think that'll look a neater. Yes, it will. Yeah. Can do that. Yeah, we'll put the pipes in and see what it looks like. That's a thing, isn't it? We can do that. Yeah, I won't deconstruct that one until I've built that and seen what it's like. Right, yeah, you got pipes in here. Well, power wires to deconstruct. Yeah, a lot of you have never been in here, have you? Interesting, isn't it? And let's sweep all the crap out of here. We might rearrange the coolant pipes just to go up there then. They don't need to come around this zone anymore. Well, the automation wire should now be... no, it isn't, is it? Let's deconstruct it. I was going to reuse that piece, but it's pointless. We'll just come along here and to there. We'll deconstruct that, but we're going to rebuild another one, I think, right there. Actually, no, let's do it with an AND. Everyone loves an AND gate, don't you? So let's put in a gold. No. We'll do that. Then the automation wire. Instead of going to there, we'll cancel that much of it. Yeah. The output will go to the switch. That will take one of them, and that will take the other one. And that other one will be the hydro sensor. There. So yeah. So if that one's on and this wants more, then it will send some, but it won't send it unless there's enough in here. Just has to have both on yes. Actually, that could do with being down there. Yeah, put it down by one. And we can judge what's above it from that. Build all of that, dig all of that, change all of that. Ah, it's fun and games, isn't it? Right. Actually, no, I don't want that one thick, do I? I want that over here. Ugh, that's going to look horrible though with the automation. That's going to look awful. I want to build that wall up, don't I? Yeah, I do. Ugh, no, can't do that. Sorry. Poor planning. And gate can go. Bye, and gate. Construct that. Cancel that. Don't build that. Construct that bit as well. Don't build that. I forgot I deleted that wall, but I want to rebuild it as double thick like this. I don't think it's necessary. It won't break, I don't think. Let's go automation. Is that in the wrong place again? Automation. End gate. We all love a good end gate. Now, why is it always the wrong side that I need? The output puts to there. Fine, that's fine. Actually not bad. We need... That one can go into there and this one can just go straight up. We can deconstruct that piece, and that piece, and that's already connected. Perfect. That looks better. I'm happy with that. Oh, miracles, eh? That bit of steel is annoying me because nobody's moving it. I don't think there's anywhere to put it. I think the game's frozen on me. Yeah, 1400. I meant 14,000. Whoops. Yeah. Could be a space to sweep that to if you're quick. Grab all that steel out of there and reuse it. That's kind of defunct now, unless we send up any gas from down below. Maybe we will. Right, I'm gonna put a little pipe just there so we can brick that across and drain all this. Get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. This was the output for the crude oil from that machine. I don't want it. Alright. That can be above 8. It's above 870. That will be green. If it's below, then it won't be. Excellent. So that should be off. That's off, and that's off. Ah. Liquid pipe. We could run that up and pump some more in here, but that's already cool, so it seems pointless, doesn't it? And we can do this. Those liquid pipes out of there. We can run it around here, run it through here, and put it in our tank. How are we going to get it out? Tank and into here again. I need to empty these and that one really. I'll empty these back in here. So I want to place not a gold amalgam. I want to place a dripper right there, I think. A bit much actually. Let's deconstruct. We'll put it there in a minute. So liquid pipe. Need to be obsidian. It does it? No. Got 150 tons of obsidian, but it really doesn't need to be. We'll just make it igneous. Down. And we'll probably use this pipe to drip it back in. No, actually, here we go. Bubble this up. Along here with one. And we could come along here. We might have difficulties reaching a couple of these, but we can do it. We can do it. We can come in here. You know, lay these pipes. Won't break anything. Probably. Probably. Why is everything on a 9 all of a sudden? Yeah, just do it. Do it when you can be bothered. Like now, please. Obsidian over here you can borrow. Let's leave them to do that. So, just keep watching. I think they're grabbing bits of obsidian to use. I probably used the wrong materials somewhere along the line. That is probably the thing. Bit of ceramic. I tell you what, we'll layer that in there to fix that floor now. Actually, I'm going to snip that off there, join it there, and just let that drain through. Perfect. They're building liquid pipes, so it looks like it's running badly, but it's flowing. It's just, but when they build liquid pipes, it makes it go a bit jerky. So, yeah. I just stretched then and the muscle got stuck. Like, I'm not going back to normal. Like, ha ha ha. Move. Yeah, let's snip that, because that's going to be wrong, isn't it? That's the one we're going to come back through now. That can go. Means we can deconstruct all of this. Cancel doing anything to that. That's not necessary. Dig all these pipes out. Nice. I think we can get to all of that. Work to be done, boys. Get on with it. Right, well, they're bussing around doing stuff. I'm going to go and have a look and see what's happening. Now, we need to lay a mop order down here now. That's pretty much done. Rid of that, please. Ah, this is the bit that I was on about before. You uproot these things. I think they were here, actually. You uproot that. I want to put blocks in there. Similar problem here. I think this is actually a lot less liquid than it appears to be. Maybe not. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. In that case, we'll dig another layer out and see if that helps it to decide to move. Probably one bit of water in there or something. Yeah, there's water. There's a mop errand right there. We make that mop errand a 9. Shouldn't have put the mop order there right next to a dig order, should I? That meant, yeah, once you get rid of the water, it can flow again properly. Or we'll just have a very large barrel of water. But yeah, whatever, we'll leave them to it. They want to do. I'm going to deconstruct those blocks there and just, yeah, bridge along. Ladder along there, dig all this out. Going to get those because it's not the right temperature for them anyway. Now that can all be done. Right, liquid. So we've got to get this out of here and drip it back in here. So, you know what? I went to the wrong one, didn't I? I want to bridge. Oh, yeah, we'll just come down by one. It's not a problem. Now we'll go to plumbing and put the vent on the end. And we've got to add it to this pipe somehow. This is technically just temporary, so I'm just going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, cancel any builds that I may have made. I didn't mean to. And there we go. That'll drip back in there again. Well, it won't actually, because we have to actually connect it. Yeah, we do. I'm going to connect that to there. Snip that off. I'm going to actually add that in. It will fill up this tank and flood back out again when it starts to run. There we go. I'll drip that back in. All very, very hot. It's got to go. I'll cancel that pipe. I don't want to build that. There you go. Now it's just flowing across to the third tank where it can fit in. That's fine. I know where it goes. And then I'm replacing that now because we've got in there and done what we wanted to do. In fact, I'll deconstruct this gas pipe, I think. That's not deconstruct. But now the game's frozen. Now I've decided what to do. There's probably a mod that doubles the length of the day. I think that would actually be the only game changer mod I would use. I just think the days are just too quick. Yeah. That's jammed up now, so it's filled that. I'm not going to let it go into the other tanks. There's no point. Right, excellent. Get rid of that. I'm not sure if we're going to use this or not for anything. We could use it in our food. We've already got the food set up in here. So, yeah. Is there any point? Pick a blueprint. Let's have a bit of glass. Fine, fine. We'll have some glass. Why is this not empty? Not full, I mean. Now, what's in there that I've destroyed? Liquid pipes? Yeah, liquid pipes. Cancel. They can stay until later. Deal with them later on. Ah, I see petroleum flowing back into the tank again. Yep, there it is. Do that. Snip that. Snip that. Don't do that. That way it just stops it from flowing when it doesn't need to. It'll flow into this one once it's emptied these two, so that's fine. Chuck it all back in here. We're going to do something else with it. We have a plan. Ooh, it's dormant. Next activity, 16 seconds. Doesn't look like it's activating. 10 seconds. 6 seconds. 4 seconds. Oh, it is working. Ah, there we go. Off again. Off to see the wizard. Yeah, we can do a low sweep on this as well, just to get this junk out of this room. Some more sandstone tiles in there. We'll just do it like that. Perfect. I'd like to do one more, but It's going to look funny. Yeah, it'd line up better with that. We've got to have 2 high to get in here. Right, here we go. It's all dripping back in again now. Yeah, we took it out. Now we're putting it back. Over here. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Now, let's go to... Oh, not that. And deconstruct. That was going to our old setup for tanks and stuff for the plastic. Deconstruct that. Can you reach? You can reach from there. So get rid of that. Okay, nice. Now, do we want this neural vacillator sat in the way? We've got others. Maybe. Where are we? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Or other. That's not one. Where was the other one? I know we had one. Don't want to destroy the only one we got. Well, until I remember where the heck it was, we better not destroy it, haven't we? I'm pretty sure we got one somewhere. Right, so let's dig out that piece. You can go. Right, this has to move. We can't have this going here anymore. Gotta go. Sorry, pal, but you gotta go. I'm gonna go underneath that. Right along here. And deconstruct all of this. That bit to there, all of that to there, and down to there. Go up. Originally, I didn't want it too close to the base because it would be hot. But it's come out here a nice sort of 30 degrees or less. I don't really care. Something there. Slime, get rid of it. That's the problem with telling them to sweep slime and stuff, and they've got 2 opposite ends of the map to take it to, because then they run through your base or whatever and drop it. Right, these are running quite hard, aren't they? Wow. 39, 100. Right, we're pumping it back in again. We can't pump it back out until we've got somewhere to pump it to, and the problem is where we're pumping it to is where we're pumping it from at the moment. I'm back. I apologise about that. Had to dash. Sometimes I have to run. Right, let me just check if this automation is working. It really doesn't seem to be, even though there's a lot pouring in here. That doesn't ever seem to be going above 169.9. Really should be. Going up. Yeah, we're going to have to put it up by 1. Rid of that one. I thought it could decide more than 1 tile's worth of liquid. But apparently it can't. Yeah, get rid of the Bissolite commands. They're not necessary anymore. Ah. Then I want to check. Yeah, that last piece. Don't you just love it when they turn up to a job and they run away when they arrive? Lunch or something. Well, shouldn't you have planned that? Shouldn't you have known that by the time you got here it'd be lunchtime? Let's up this priority. I think they're running everywhere. Oh. But they're running everywhere to find the material, which is actually here. I'm just moving it. So let's put that down to a 5. I've already done most of it now. You'll have loads of material to use if you'd just been sensible. Oops. I think I might just get my sweep tool. Go like that. Yeah, liquefiable. And rock piles, slime, polluted dirt. They'll have picked up any eggshell, you know that they would have done. We'll just run it right along this bit. And anything that's there that should get highlighted. I hate seeing that. You come along, there's a good cloud of horrible stuff. We're going to break in here and put a door there. Sweep materials directly into the base. Well, they could sweep materials into the storage bin. All about that. Get rid of those two. Yeah, take that slime and go away with it. Take it somewhere. I think we might make a big tank here, similar to this. Just to pour our crude oil in. But it is close by where we need it. Then we can pump this hot stuff straight into it and just pump everything from wherever. Problem being, we've got one down here that's going to be pumping crude oil. Then we've got 2 over here that's going to be pumping crude oil. Then we got this fella when we've sorted it out that's going to be pumping crude oil, and the other leaky one up the top. Let's carry on with this, shall we? See if we can drown this darn thing. That, oh, dig that, I mean. That. Should then put that over there, which should drag this over. Doesn't look like much. It should, like, drown it, I hope. Because it's covered in liquid, it should drown, shouldn't it? That. Get rid of that problem. But this liquid in here, I don't want it mixing with this. It's got zombie spores in it. I think they will die off as they spread out over this. They don't get replaced, so they thin out until they're gone. I just don't want them in there. No, I don't want them. No thanks. No, sorry, Bob. Don't want them there. We're going to dig this section out from inside. Drop this ladder down, and then we'll build a wall here. And all this can be demolished. We can demolish from there above anyway. We can demolish all of this abyssal light can go. If I try and mop that, it'll be too much liquid. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see if that drowns. To have a look. Oh, no, it's got the drowning logo. Icon, whatever you call it. Then we can deconstruct that one. That means, not that one, cancel. This one. Yeah. And when they deconstruct that one, they can get to this one. If that plant pops up, that'll push that right into this corner. Well, once we built these two. Anyone? Anyone coming? No one want to come and do this? No, nobody wants to. Can't destroy these because then they can't get over. Unless we build ladders. That way. We can try and do it. Right, build a tile right on top of that, would you? Just in case the pressure in here gets too high. How much crude oil is in there? Yeah, there's a lot of pressure in there. Put that tile back for now. I'll leave it for a while until that tile pops. Then we can build. Ah, it's gone. Excellent. Cancel that, then put one in here. Someone come and do that quickly. I would like that done while I'm watching. See if Lindsay comes to do it. Come on, build this tile. Hurry the hell up. Why, it's the slowest person in the universe got to do it. 7 can do that one. And then that'll leave one tile left in the corner to dig up. It's taken a while, but we got there in the end. All of those can go. Actually, those can go. I'll leave them doing that and I'll be right back. And I am back, and oh, look at that. There's the spore kid seed in there. There's a molten slickster drowning. I think he's got to drown before we can build the tile. Because there's a critter in there. I don't think it will let us until he's drowned. What a shame. We're nearly there. We're so close. There you go. I think he's gone now. So that will be a buildable tile now. Deconstruct that one, and we can dig that. That on a high priority. That should be a buildable tile. Errands. Nisbet's coming to eliminate the problem of 104,000 zombie spores. That didn't look like that much, did it? It is dropping, but it will take ages to drop. So here's the easiest way to deal with that problem. The actual stuff will pop out up here probably. Yeah, there's the seed. But the oil, unchanged. So we can deconstruct those and get those 2 bits of fossil. And that is a wrap. Well, not really. I'll get down here and put a thing over that. Oh, look at this. It's filling up. Lovely. That's still dormant. How are we doing? Still pumping it all out. Yeah, it'll take a while. Took a while to put it all in. Now we're putting it all back out again. And we're going to get some power out of it and cool it down that way. Hopefully. I'm not entirely sure if going out here and going back in there is actually a good idea. Might end up coming out here and then gaining heat in this section. So what might be a good idea is to stick a little dot of obsidian pipe there, so that if that comes out of here and then it seems to be gaining temperature when it goes through here, we can just cut it off and just cross. We don't have to. We just draw it there, can't we? Yeah, we'll just bypass it. We'll see. This is enough temperature to actually run a steam turbine. There is enough heat in here. So now actually we can start building that up. I want a little blob of crude oil on here, so as we come up we can pop in there and grab that bit of obsidian out. We want to build under the liquid level. Otherwise, if we built that tile first and then the other two, it wouldn't get any liquid on top of it. So hopefully if it's got a little bit of liquid on top, we'll build it up here. When we get to say there, we can bust these two out and come in and grab that. That's as long as it gets a little bit. It doesn't need much, just a drop. We won't start running it until we've got that out. Bit of steel there that can go, I think. Oh yeah, we probably don't have any steel storage now. Let's put that on max. Yeah, carry on. Make stuff. How are we doing? It looks like we're running from that tank, but it's actually this one that's draining. Tank's staying full. Well, nearly full. 10 K short. There you go. Working. Right, this is now relocated. And that's not the right button, is it? It goes round that way. Yeah, it goes underneath now. Used to go over the top. Now it goes underneath. And what we're going to do now is run sandstone. So we get to say right next to this machine. No, bit back. A bit back. We'll go there, say. Well, that's a bit high, isn't it? One less. Perfect. Oh, that's not right. Like that, please. And we'll have a ladder inside. These ladders already in there. So cancel, say, those two so they can get in and out. Prioritize. Well, that's way too high, but never mind. We'll leave it. Well, they'll do it. I'll get rid of the one there so they got access from this side. In and out. Perfect. Well, this is the petroleum boiler edge. So I don't want to destroy this just yet. I would like to build a floor just there, but we'll have to build it out of some kind of... I want to keep the vacuum areas obvious which areas they are. So like that, I think. But I'll cancel, say, that one, so there's no chance of any accidental air leak if someone digs a hole and then runs away for some reason. Power wise, that's off, isn't it? Yeah, well, what we'll do is we'll suppress it. Suppress your emotions. Right, that looks legit. That'll pump round here, come round here. Oh, and we don't have to repump it or anything. It'll just come round. Yeah, we've got an extra pipe. We need the extra pipe. This will be coming back this way eventually, won't it? Yes. Bring it down by one. But it comes out of the wall at the right level, I suppose. No, actually, we're going in the top, you muppet. In fact, cancel that. Nip it there, I guess. Connect it like that. Actually, what I might do is move this bridge up by one. Because that way we can then pump this liquid from down below in this direction as well. Yeah. Don't have to wait. We can just pump it all up into a giant tank of doom. Liquid bridge, you can go. Get rid of that bridge, please. The bridge. The bridge, Captain. Can I take any more, Captain? She's gonna blow. Those two pipes. What are they made of? Obsidians. These are sandstone. That's fine. Come out here and yeah, well in this case it will go this way, jump over and go into these tanks. Ready to be fed into the machine. This one will be the flow from this side of the base. It will come up this way. And it will probably just drip into a big tank here. Instead of going into those, it will just drip it into a big tank. That's fine. I'm happy with that. We'll level it up with this magma. We're not going to use. Picture frame. Pretty thick, so shouldn't get any temperature change. Here comes some materials. With iron coming out from the iron volcano. Volcano. It's a volcano. They are so efficient now. Crikey, look at them go. Double thick the floor, please. We're not making it out of tiles because they get very, very hot. We're just going to make it out of double thick sandstone insulated. That'll do. We might run a cooling loop through it or something. I don't know. We could use this iron to cool it down. Who knows? Spend all our time cooling the metals down, then use the metals to warm things up. Yeah, to cool things down with the metal that's cool. What's the temperature like off of this thing? Oh, it's a nice blue glow. Look at that. We need a volunteer to go to the other island, I think. The asteroid. It'll just be for a look, just to see. Has anyone been into that thing, that room? Where was it? It's up here. Has anyone activated it? Teleporter disabled. Skilled required activation. 1 out of 2. Okay. So, was this one erupted yet? Yeah, probably. I think that looks a lot thicker there. I'm going to build some ceramics up the side of this one. I think they can reach it all. There's enough bleeding ladders everywhere. Deconstruct. Not 3. Cancel. You don't have to do it that bit, do you? No, you don't. What a stupid thing to do. Deconstruct, say... 4 there. Yeah, you can do that. Deconstruct 2 of those. 6. That'll make that 7. Aha! Nice. Nice work. This is all higher level. Yeah, this is all 9s. Okay, good. This has to be done first, please. Now let's take a door, flip it on its side. And then remember to lock it before we open this. Because all the junk that's on top will just fall through it down into the base. Which is, hey, who are you? Back. You don't have to run off and attack it. You can stay working. The problem with having attacks on such a high thing. 850 watts. Uh-oh. I think they're running too hard again. Let's stop that. This side. Oh, we'll stop this side as well, I think. Wait for Otto to run one more batch through and then we'll stop it. Sorry, Otto. I know. You only run one little piece. This is running really overpowered now. It's sucking out a lot of heat into this room. Ooh, look how full this has got. Another pile there, please, somebody. Come on, somebody. I hope that that gets a little bit of oil on top of it when it's built, but I've got a funny feeling it won't. That'll annoy me. Right. What are we doing here? Put 2 tiles there then, so that that's actually not going to leak. And then we'll have to set up some liquid droppers in here to back in. This is going to come back this way. I'd rather it didn't. I'd rather it came through like a floor. The more you can keep pipes in an insulated floor, less heat they'll give out to the world around them. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I am back with a refill of drink. Perfect. Oh, it did get a little bit of liquid on it. Well, let's keep going up then. Hopefully that'll keep a little smidge on it. Doesn't need to be much. Just a smidge. There's stuff on here that's mafic rock that's absorbed temperature. Yeah, that bin has definitely, because that sweeper can reach both. If I'd put it to one side a teeny bit or adjusted these a tiny bit, you can have it reach it, but it can't reach like the... You can put a dispenser thing there so it can reach the dispenser and scoop it into that. And that will deposit it out of reach of the sweeper, so I can't pick it back up again and get in an infinite loop of doom. Yeah, we're going to put another tile on top of this if it manages to keep some... Oh, you muppet. You gotta belt it for me. Yeah. I know what's making that confusing. Usually a block there, isn't there? Wrong. Ah. Yay, we're nearly out of liquid. But that's not a good thing to cheer about, is it? But, yeah. In this instance, it is. Ooh, thank you, Devon. Oh, Devon. Devon. Skills for Devon. Devon has building, pyrotechnics, and exosuit. He doesn't have any building or digging skills. Well, Devon, you might have just recruited yourself to going next door next episode. Well, maybe at the end of this one we'll take a peek. Actually, no, because don't we need someone that's got... Yeah, we need someone that can research. They need the research skill to activate those things. We'll need to send oxygen there. Now, what I normally do is send someone over just to build the pipes and put a vent on the end, and then they come back. And we wait until it's oxygenated, and then we go back over there to sort things out, so to speak. We wanted to... where was it? It was up here, wasn't it? We've piped to the thing. And then we will connect this. Connect. Get a gas bridge. Something like that. We'll just connect that. Oh, that's not it, is it? That's it. We'll connect that like that. That'll steal some of our oxygen for our base. That's fine. I don't mind. Well, we're pretty well pressured in the base. It's fine. Once this line is filled up, it'll be fine anyway. Won't go anywhere yet because there's nowhere for it to go yet. It'll separate. One will go each direction for a little while until that pipe backs up. And then usually the other map is so easy. Yeah, you just build a little pipe, put a vent on the end, job done. It depends what's over there, really, doesn't it? I'm not sure what will be it. Come on, build it. Don't tease me. Oh, that's better. Cool down a little now. This one could go back to iron to steel. That one can stay off. It's got a little bit of steel on there. Not much, but a start. Now, I believe our liquid has stopped flowing. Nearly. We just caught the tail of it going through. That's returned it to the tank. Return of the tank. Oh. That's not right, is it? Not like that anyway. Something like that. Something like that anyway, innit? Right, okay. That little tile is finally being built. Let's see what Lindsay does with it. Are you going to get a little bit of blob of oil on there for me? Are you? Are you? I hope you are. Are you going to work properly? Yes, you are. Look at you. Gem. The gem. Oh, well that didn't work, did it? I forgot it was set to off gas only mode. Set that bit of obsidian to sweep. Something on here that can't go. Oh, that's the abyssal light. Oh, you can stay there then. Don't go. Just get rid of everything else so nothing else falls in there. Don't want anything else fall in there. That would be bad, okay? Now, I believe I've got a horrible feeling if I delete that now, that's going to drop into there, isn't it? Some of this crude. We're going to find out. If I delete those two. If I delete that, that blob will stay there. If I delete that, can't. That's not good. Have to go up one more. Put a tile there as well, that'll help. You'll help. Got to get in there. There's got to be a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a dead relative. Right, now how can we do this? Let's go up another one. Go up another one. We can bring this down from the top actually as well. About there somewhere. We delete these two. That blob will be useless. Yeah. Absolutely useless. But we can put another one on top. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. It's only sandstone. And you get it back in this game. You get your materials back. One of the greatest things. So, what temperature are we at? Yeah, we're pretty hot. I want to start running it through here. And it will run through here, and then it will run... where will it run to? Run to here, but I don't want it to go in these tanks. Probably want to drip it in here. I think it'll be better. Then we'll just pump it out of here when we want it. Yeah, seems legit. So, yeah, that's now too thick on that side. This is right. I want to get rid of some of these tanks. I think that looks silly. It works. It works very well. It's very effective. Oh, that's right. Deliver me some obsidians, please. Deconstruct you. 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 Thank you for your service. That was good. Why didn't you deconstruct? Now you are. Excellent. And we'll get rid of this gas reservoir as well. It's in my way. Right. If we get rid of that, I'll have to rearrange pipes, and I don't want to. So, yeah, there's a bit more steel there to get rid of, guys. Where can you put it? Put it in here? No. Put it in. No, actually, don't put it in there. Because if you do, know what will happen. Let's just put it another barrel just out of reach of that. Yeah, so we can put it there. Fine. Fine, you can go there. Right. Okay, we have a little drip. Little drip. Deconstruct these two. Place one there, hadn't we? You can deconstruct these two. At least we'll see if that drip's gonna move. If there's too much there and it's gonna pour in. I hope not. At least we'll be able to tell. That. Right, do something like that, please, ladies and gents. Persons of nomlitude. Okay, where are you going? That is the weirdest route ever. Fine, fine. You know what I ought to do? I ought to pop a ladder in there, shouldn't I? Right there, and I ought to make this ladder. Actually, might block that. Block there, then they can't get past. Right, we still have our blob. Sweep that obsidian out of here. That abyssalite will have to stay. But we still have a little blob of crude. Right there. So that will just flow out nicely right there. We have to put that tile back. Yeah. And we can delete this one. And we can go there, there, and in. Perfect. Excellent. Good work, soldier. All of this fuss just for some crude. This leaky fissure, it does need, the liquid does need cooling. We might as well get some power out of it. It was sat there doing nothing. You know. Hey, Devon. Having a nap? Oh, yeah, go on and have a nap. I don't care. Narcoleptic nap. You could have just built that. No, it's sandstone. You muppet. Put that then. Don't deconstruct it until that tile's built. Thank you. And then automatically, that little grain there becomes reachable now. That. Oh. Please get it. Please get it. Now we could brick this back up, but I reckon that bit will drop in there. So no, I'm not doing it. I'm not listening. I don't care. Double thick that. You can deconstruct the ladders. And that one. Reach that from there. Yeah. We could remove this while we're here and make this 3 wide and make it a proper one like the other one down here. This one's too effective with this aluminum. Going back through again. Already running a second job because there's 800 kilos of liquid in here. So you get one lot runs 400 for one job, and then the other lot can be running through the machine, and they can still run another job while that's running through. And technically, if you were putting liquid into the machine at the time, you could get 1200 in there. Ah, this is good. We can brick that back up now. Brickety brick. Ah, satisfaction. Just don't look at that screen that tells you what materials where, because it'll be all over the place now. Really annoy me. Come on. Come on, game. You can save. You can do it. Don't get trapped inside now. Don't get trapped inside. We know what you're planning. I just know what you're planning. Now, this chunk can fall in there. It doesn't matter. I don't care. That chunk can just do what it wants. And then when we brick that up, a little blob that acted as our steam barrier will just drip back in the tank again. Job done. So this will flow into there, around here, around here. We'll jump over here. Will it? No, cancel that. I don't like that system. We got to arrange some pipitude. We can probably get rid of this now. We'll have a pump down here, which we will put the valve on right down here in the liquid. Yeah, I think so. Now we'll snip that off. Bit there, I guess. Deconstruct that piece. Yep, I don't want any of that there now. That can all go. You don't need to be there anymore. Deconstruct all of this. Pipitude. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful thing. Now this will come along here. Will drip. But if it's that high, it has the potential to overflow. And I don't like that. And I don't like it coming out just like that. It just looks wrong. So there might be a case here. Cancel. Deconstruct that one. Keep that. We're going to keep that. We're going to deconstruct all of these pipes here. That can all go. You can all go. All igneous rock anyway. We can come along this way instead. That's much better. Well, not double like that. Yep. Which way will it be coming from? It'll be coming from the top one, won't it? Well, it'll be coming from both, theoretically. That piece, don't want you. And then it can go along there. Through there. And wherever we decide to take it. And then the bottom one will do a similar thing, but I think we could drop it into the floor. Now, some people would have just used the pipes that were there. That's fine. Absolutely fine. That's what you want to do. Rather do it how I like to see it. Rid of that. There. Perfect. Excellent. Job done. Well, not done, but, you know, oh, crikey. Too many nines, too many nines, too many nines, too many nines. Yeah, do it all on the 7. You'll still do it. Get rid of that bit. Oh, why is there a power wire? A power wire running through my... I tried to say a power wire running through my base. And it came out a bit spoonerized. Professor Spoonerismed. Which he said it's the rutting season for tea cozies. Was a good one. And he meant to say it's the cutting season for tea roses. And he came around with that instead. Rutting season for tea cozies. What was the other one I know? Glaze your asses to the queer old dean. That was one of the ones he said, which was supposed to be raise your glasses to the dear old queen. And as such, I have been utterly fascinated by this mode of speech, and you may hear it frequently. Actually quite a fun pastime. Popping the first letters of words around, suddenly you realise how rude they sound when you didn't mean them to. Yeah, interestingly enough. Now we will need power down here. So yeah, that's probably a bad idea, isn't it? We'll be better off getting rid of that. We'll need power here, so let's cancel this piece. Keep that going. Deconstruct those two. These poor plants, growth halted. Too cold. I would have thought they're usually too bleeding hot. This is Volcania. No, I don't think they can reach all this, can they? There's no ladders. Well, no ladders. We're going to have to arrange these gas pipes better. Getting annoyed with them being in my way. Bring that down like that. And there's already one there. Yeah, we'll have to do something. That's just irritating. And just do whatever you can reach, basically. Anything. You're building or breaking or doing something. I don't care. No, we want to snip. Come on, build that pipe. Choppity chop. Thank you, thank you. Run that out. Don't know why I'm running it out for. It doesn't have to. And then we want to run it into this one. Oh, great. That means we need another one. One more pipe, just there, please. That will be fabulous. Fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Then it can come down through there into there, and this can carry on looping as it likes. I think we get rid of this system from here, because I would like it to cool around here, because this area is pretty darn hot. But it is when... Wow! Really dears. I think we've run out of water to our system. And this is... I disconnected that, didn't I? Yes, I did. So, the output from there... have to go into there, wouldn't it? This water can go into there, but that water can also go into there. But I don't want 3 tanks of this water because this is too hot. Actually, yeah, do. We snip that off. If there's already water coming in this pipe, then this won't run. But if there's... So this water will take priority if we use a bridge. No, that's ventilation. I don't want to use ventilation bridges. No, this game will have you. It'll get you. So if this pipe is full because this pipe is... this tank is emptying into the machine, then this won't run. Simple as that. It just won't run. We won't waste, like using too much hot water. We don't need to. I think we're building the wrong pipes here. We need hot water pipes. Rather. That. It will still work. It will still run. How that gets built. But that way the tanks have priority. Yeah, well, they're called. Remember the name of them. Liquid reservoir. That's the fella. Just build the bloody thing. How many people need to deliver to this bridge? Just build it. Someone's putting water in here. That's probably bad, yeah. We'd better not add any more water to this room. Yeah, don't add any more water or it'll overflow, won't it? Yeah, I wouldn't like that when that happens. Would ya? Supposed to suppress itself. Emitting salt water, even though it's under pressure. Holy moly. Yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm running and it's blocked. Well, it can top up that if there's not enough in there. Yes, it can top it up. This will only put out 4,000. So it'll top it up to 10k because this is only 3.5. Yeah. Ah, it'll work. It'll supplement it anyway. So when there's no water coming up, this will run. We may have to brick this right up to the top here because I'm worried this is going to overflow now. Because this is supposed to lock itself up when it gets... I suppose these tiles are... Yeah. They've got 1,100 and that's only got 408 in this top layer. So hopefully when that finishes off, that will happen. Well, these are still running just from one metal refinery running. Rude. We ready to run this yet? No, there's ladders we got to put in. Ladders they can't reach. I mean, there's... I know what I mean. My name again? Who am I? So I want to come down there. No, I want to go in there like that. Then I want to snip that off. Now you can snip that one off. Fine. Done. Finally, we can get rid of that thing. Ah, good. Can still use a couple of tanks, but it can't use that one anymore. And that little bit of gas pipe can go. And what else? Deconstruct these. All of that can go. Perfect. I'm very happy with that. When those ladders are in situ, this pipe will get built. And this liquid pipe, I think this one. This is going to be the stuff coming back from the loop. Okay. I'll probably drop this one here. Now, the liquid vent will go right there. It goes under the water level, or liquid level, whatever you want to call it, because it will overpressure itself if this ever was to fill up. Which, believe me, it's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Yep, it's possible. So we are now going to deconstruct these ladders here. We have a way up and a way down, so we don't need those. We can slowly and surely deconstruct some of these. Look at them. They're like animals. They got... You have a liquid pipe in situ. So we could borrow that one. This is the pipe coming up. No. Yeah, this is the pipe. The pipe coming up. So this will go drip just here, I guess. We can just put a steel liquid vent right there. It's the same height as that one. I think I'd prefer to put a 3-tile block like that. Just the same thickness as this. There we go. The picture frame. You're going to have a little ridge on it. Yeah, well, if I make it all the way along, it looks weird, I think. Just to make sure it's the same as height as this one. There's loads of materials in here to get rid of. Keep it all out. Then we can start pumping up the liquid from down there. Normally, you'd build your boiler right down the bottom of the map. But no, we had to be awkward and build it up here. So let's go back down there and turn that back on again, because that can now run. Keeping it off to one side. Yeah, you can stay there, can't you? No, I don't think that worked. Did it? Yes, it did. We're trying to build a random pipe. Sometimes you'll find a random ladder in the middle of nowhere and you think, what the heck is that? Where? Why? What? Magma. Yeah, okay. Well, we don't have any magma to sweep up. Not just yet. Are you active now? Dormant. 2 tiles there to build. Yeah, if we were going to get in there while you're dormant would be the time to do it, wouldn't it? That erupts in 3 cycles, but that's not going to come up to here. Let's just sneak in here. This is still a vacuum. Yes, it is. No oxygen in here. Gonna sneakily bust in. Gonna come over here and run through that. We're gonna shave off a layer here. And are we gonna shave off 2 layers or just the one? We'll see how one works. Might free it up nicely. Who knows? I think this is just too viscous. It's getting trapped in here because there's not enough room. We could also do a similar thing down here. We could come in and put a layer here and remove a layer there. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I think they all ran up to do the job and then ran off. I hate it when they do that. Things don't cool down in this game. They just sit there hot for the entire game. Now that should be fine bricking that back up because that should push it inwards. Push to the right. Right, excellent. Now we can come and do this. Deconstruct from there to about there, please. That'll do nicely for now. Just come and do it. I know it's a strange request, but it needs doing. Should be able to stand on that ladder. You don't need to have your feet in the magma. And what is this? This is obsidian, so we'll have to have a place to store it. Let you in here, I guess. Oh no, we have got obsidian stored here. Yeah, there's loads. We'll dig that out and we'll sweep up that obsidian. Okay, grab that, grab that. That's work to do. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Just go and sweep it up. Don't stand there chatting. I want you dropping it anywhere. Come on. Yeah, get that done. Once they've swept that up, we'll dig this, but I think it's going to make it very hot unless they snatch it really fast. They grab it really, really quickly. And we can say, you're not leaving, pal. Sorry, Liam. Oh, they might not be able to deconstruct it. We'll let them out. We'll let them out. Actually, let's try it. Let's see. Deconstruct. Because that's the only job in here. So if one of them runs back to do it, then that should be a legit job, shouldn't it? And deconstruct the other one. And if the other guy starts running, then we know he can deconstruct them too. Good. Just checking, just checking. Now we get really high on the sweep command and try and sweep it ASAP. Don't do it from in there, you plonker. Take that. Harold, just move, you time bar. Pick up that and get out the magma. You incessant plonker. You can leave now. You can leave now. You got your magma with it. Where did you put it? Where did you put it? You put it in the box. Drop it somewhere. You dropped it here, you bloody annoying muppet. Sweep. You're not allowed out now. You're not going out. No, you got to go and do that job. No. You got to go and do that job. Nobody else is going to do it. Cancel sweeping. Sweep. Come on. It's your turn. No, I don't care. You dropped it. You pick it up. Yes. I'm watching you, pal. Now you can go. Go on then. Toddle off. Yeah, I think I'll wait until the next day before we delete the other three, because they're going to run in there, aren't they? Should have put this ladder about 2 away so they can't run on that bit. But never mind. That's how it is. They can run in there. This side's the same. 2.9 cycles, that's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Can't you reach that? No, they can't, can they? Of course they can't. There's 2 gap there. That's why. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Get that one. Get 2 of those. Get that one as well if you can reach. Yeah. I'm hoping this will all flow out and start dripping down once these 3 are removed. I'm going to be very quick on the sweep. Some of it will get quite hot. If it gets put in one of those containers with all the other stuff, then it will average its temperature with all of them. Which is why I don't mind them sweeping it while they're in here. Yeah, get that obsidian back. Thank you very much. How much we've got now? 328 tons of obsidians. Nice. Now, after bedtime, let's deconstruct that one. Construct that one. And deconstruct. Oh, no, it's not. No, it is. It's freezing. It's saving the game. How bad is it going to be when we've got all the asteroids, other asteroids to deal with? Come in here, guys. I need you in here. I only want 3 of you to come in, and you can't leave once you are in here. Yes, thank you, Liam. You're back. Anyone else coming? Ruby's coming. Okay, good. Better get up here. Because you're going to run right in the soup. We know it. It's the quickest way to get there, so they're bound to do it this way. Ruby? Why don't you move, Ruby? I would like to make sure nobody else can come in. Because Ruby's not picking up her piece. Oh, I think it's you, isn't it? You're coming to get it. Okay. Why are you running back? Well, probably got to help her. There's only one job there to do. Okay, fine. Well, make sure you do it. Put it in the case. That's it. Good job, good job. 2 there, please. 2 of you can have a job. One of you is a bit mortally wounded, but hey, it's fine, it's fine. One of you just stood there like a lemon. Okay, fair enough. Leave now. Look how fast Ruby is compared. Build those 2 straight away. That wasn't even Ruby. There we go. Excellent. We opened that up. I don't think it made a blindest bit of difference to this magma. Never mind. It was worth a try. I think it looks better now. It looks more open and spacious. If we're going to make any difference, we'd have to build another layer, or even 2 layers out. Hey, are you stuck in the wall? Attack, yes please. Do not have the meat fall inside the vacuum and go off. Get cooked by the magma. I don't want you to do that. That would be bad, okay? Yes. We have got crude oils. Look at that. Pump from the bottom of the base. Ah, that's beautiful. This one will be our loop. Let's test it out, shall we? See how much it cools it by. No idea. Not got a clue. But we need to control that. Add on. That one's got to be above 500. Yeah, that's fine. The bottom one. We haven't... sorry, wrong button. That thing. We haven't got a thing to do from it, so... that insulated pipe is cancelled. You need to build that, but we do need a bit of that. We need some kind of automation. So for now, I'll just bring it out to there and put a switch on it. Cool. Please build that, and that will switch it on. Because we got the AND gate from the hydro sensor. We need a positive signal from here to trigger the pump. Well, to trigger the shut off. Yeah, beautiful. That little bit of pipe can go, please. I'd rather build that liquid flow, liquid valve thingy actually down here instead. Then it's got a nice long journey up into the room, hasn't it? I don't know. Do we have a spare tank in here just to fill up? Or what do we do? I'm not sure. Because we could just have this as a bite of the overflow and have a tank here that we feed into that. This is in a vacuum, so if we're going to put it anywhere, it makes sense to put it here. But then we'd have to redo that really long wiggly pipe again. I think that's... where do we do it? We could put the tank in the liquid. That's an option. You go reservoir made of steel in there. The liquid comes around, goes into there, and then comes back up to the vent. So if the tank is full, it just drips it out. That's one way of doing it. Have it go through that and come down into there. And then how that would be open, so it would all drip out and it wouldn't go in there, would it? No, it wouldn't. It would just drip out of there. Or you could just have automation on that to turn that off. But then not all your liquid is coming from that, is it? So it's coming from here too. Coming back at 121, which is nice. That's steaming yet? A little bit. Not running any power or anything, but no, it's coming out at 106, which is pretty darn good considering it's going in at 223. It's losing a lot of heat. 126 there and coming out at 106 there. Once this steam gets hot enough to actually trigger a steam turbine there, then we'll see really how it's going to work, if it's going to work. It's coming back at a decent temperature though. Not too bad, is it? Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Still, having a huge tank of 100-degree liquid hanging around gives me an idea. We might be able to cook some poke shells in there. We could wrangle the poke shells into here, put a little shelf there and have an area where they can go in, and then drop them into this when you want to kill them off. Every now and again it just opens the door and drops them all in. Could do that. I don't think on average it's going to be hot enough though. Probably going to be too cold on average by the time it's mixed with water from down there. It might be hot enough. I'm not sure, 'cause by the time we got those machines running, the oil wells, so this will be the coolest because this is coming from the oil wells instead of this, which is just being cooled by the machines and dropped in. So what could we do? Yeah, we could bridge over it and connect it to there. Yep, that would work. Connect that. Snip that. Connect to that, which has got to be fed up there. So how would we come there? That would be the line that we'd want. I don't want to build it out of igneous in there. I want to stick to obsidian, at least in this room. Outside here it can change to igneous or whatever. So what should we do? We could go into the wall with it. There. And we keep it out the way. Look nice, I think. And there, yeah. And throttle the amount going in. Yeah, that seems legit. We'd still need a pump to pump into here, though. Fill this tank. Yeah, I think that will work. Because what we'll do, have a bridge coming out of there. Right, so that'll connect to that pipe, which connects to the tank, right? So the liquid will come here and it'll get scooped up by this entrance to the bridge. It'll only flow to there and drip if this is full. If this pipe is full, then it will drip out. Now it will flow over. Once this tank is full, and this pipe backs up, once it backs up to there, it can't get through anymore. It'll then flow on and drip out. Yeah, that's a much nicer way of doing it, I think. And this will flow it back out up into the boiler, but snip that first because I don't want that happening. I'm not ready for the petroleum boiler to run just yet. Right, what have we got that set to? 3,000. I don't want to go from a cold start straight to 3,000 with no liquid pump in there. That seems like a bad idea. This is still all a vacuum. But theoretically, we could brick this end up. And we could literally open this up. Not bother with a pump. Just let the liquid pour in. And then have a tank for it to go into. But the problem with that would be we'd have to be a tank underneath. And it would have to be in a vacuum. So we'd have to build it here, which means we could build one. Can't go up. It could only go down. So we'll go along here and then pour into a tank here. I don't think so. We don't need to do that. I don't think we can put the output into these for now. Petroleum. And we can give ourselves even more ridiculous amounts of power by just burning it off in generators. We can make a generator over here. So the carbon dioxide just freezes off into space or something. These ladders were obviously done at the wrong heights. But that's looking much better for digging around purposes, isn't it? Let's make sure people are allowed in there. We will obsidian that up from the inside, I think. That. I don't want us. We bust this down. We've lost our airlock. This doesn't need to be an airlock. We could just brick this up now. Not even part of it anymore. We could just go like so. Make sure no one gets trapped in there, though. No, we need to put a pump back in. Otherwise, we can't run the boiler. I'm hoping it comes back a bit cooler now. It was coming back way too hot for our steel. Yep, they're picking up obsidian and running over here to build walls and things. I just don't want to lose the airlock for now until I've decided what to do. This is all a vacuum. This is still a vacuum. And they're not allowed in here, are they? Yes, they are. Let's make that a no for now. We will have to put a pump in here, so we'll have to let them in eventually. Look at that. Activity. Wow. Yeah. At least that means we can demolish this now and not worry about sort of breaking the funny shape. We'll sort it out. We'll tidy it up. It's fine. It won't be part of the vacuum and the block. We'll brick this up eventually. Or maybe here. Yeah, if we brick it up here, I'd like to move that to there. More sense. But if it was there... well, that's fine. No, that's fine. It could still flow just as... Actually, like I said originally, if we do let them in here, I think it would be a good idea to run the aluminum like that instead, and then bridge to it. Yeah. Because the plumbing, liquid pump made of steel would go there. So that liquid pipe is up the top, where that is. We could go here, we could jump over that. Well, that could have a bridge there. Plumbing bridge. Liquid bridge made of, yeah, obsidians. Down like that. Snip that there. Snip that there. Deconstruct those pieces. Sweep it up after ourselves. There we go. Look at that. A hive of activity going on. Yeah, I want you to sweep up in here, though. You've got a lot of junk in here. There's this water. This petroleum is way too hot. Cooling down, though, isn't it? Oh, I think it's because they've just built new pipes. They're all connected to this. They're cooling it down. So let's run that at, change that to 2,000. Not 200, 2,000. Right, someone will come and do that. Now we'll just have to pop some tanks in here. Got enough steel to waste, so we'll have to shift it, sort it, do something with it, pump it somewhere, do something. We don't need the power, that's the problem. There's all this trouble to make a boiler and we don't really need power. We will have petrol rockets, so we'll need petrol. That finished running or something? Oh no, it's overflowing. That's doing what it's supposed to do. When it's filling this tank up. So I don't know what I should do. I wanted to check out the other place, but I feel like we could actually fire this up and give it a little test. On that. That's the thing I was going to change, right? Right. Now, I'd rather put that, say, here. Rather put that there. Yeah, like so. And plumb that. Hey, Stomp, how you doing? Having a good time, are we? I hope you're having a grand old day today. Yeah, that looks better. I don't like that being. Reason being, this pipe will be full all the way up there over this space, and if that was to burst, that would leak everywhere. I'd rather it, if it got stopped here and throttled, then this is going to be less. Fewer lesses. Something along those lines, anyway. Alright. One more ceramic tile there for no reason other than there's a hole there and we need to put something. Please do such things as these. Working on your cousin's house, are you? What are you doing on his house? Or her house? Their house? Building? Extension? Look at this machine we made. Made a thing. We done a thing. We made a thing. Why we did a thing. Right. Alright. This should come back at the right temperature now. Oh wow, the whole interior. Electric, plumbing and walls. Excellent. Well, you got the skills to pay the bills, you might as well, huh? Wonderful. I like. That will now be set to 2,000. It'll annoy me at 2,000, but we're going to set it to 2,000. Right, this is running like a trooper now, cooling down all our liquid. It's coming out a little bit hotter now. It was. We could throttle this back as well. We could really we could put another one there. Run less the time. Yeah, we could. Let's do that. This thing doesn't run very much. We could put that there. We could liquid pipe. We could snip. Get to snip. So there's a pipe going in, pipe coming out. And that's built. Not the pipe. The thing, please. A liquid valve. It's steel. Good, good, good. That way, we can judge how much is running through here. We can run it through nice and slow. Its average output is 175.89. But it won't let me do that, will it? 175.89 grams per second. Well, it'll let me do 175.9. So, okay, fair enough. That seems to be a much better amount to run through. Then it'll stay at this height and it'll run a lot less liquid through there. Tiny amount. Look at that little dot. That's all that produces, but it produces it all the time, constantly. Now, because this has gone down by so much, it should lose a lot more heat and it won't be so hot when it gets dripped in the tank. I don't like dripping 140-degree liquid in here. I've been watching VODs of the earlier episodes, but Twitch has removed the first two. Have you been? I have, yes. The first two actually were test videos that I did. One was on my PC, just on OBS, and one was on Twitch to see how it worked for sending videos to YouTube. So if you look at Marco Universe Plays, all as one word, you type at Marco Universe Plays, you should find them. So I'll have one Marco Universe with 2,000 subscribers very soon, and I'll have another Marco Universe with 6. Yeah. But the one with 6 will have all the watch hours, because people watch those videos, and you know they add up pretty quick. When they're 4 hours long or 3 hours long, you know. Watch time adds up pretty quick. So I'll have one channel with no watch time but loads of subscribers. One channel with loads of watch time and no subscribers. So that'll be funny. Also, YouTube don't think I'm old enough on that channel, so they rejected my ID. National ID of the country is recognised in this country. Yeah, you found the art channel, but I couldn't remember how to add it, and I tried today, and I was looking at it again. How the hell do you add a link? I was going to add another link to the, I'll have a look in the About section after this stream, and I'll see if I can add a link to the other one. I'm not sure if you go to that one, if that one's linked to the other one as well. It might be. I think if I did it right, or if I forgot how to do it. But when I put that link in, I was like watching a lot of tutorials on YouTube, so I knew how to do it. And now I've forgotten. So this is now backed up. It's filled that tank, it's backed up now, so now it's just flowing and just dripping into so that's perfect. But we will need a pump in here to add to that. But while we're pumping from down the bottom of the map, that is absolutely perfect. I found that going to Google and typing at Marco Universe Plays actually finds my channel. Whereas, same with any other channel, if you type at their name, it should find them because of the new handles thing. But I found actually in YouTube it wouldn't find me. If people typed at Marco Universe in there, it wasn't finding my channel. But if you went to Google and did it, it worked. Very odd. Very strange. So that needs to be set. Errands. What is set? Alright. What have we done wrong then? That's set. That should be connected, right? Ah. So after the stream, I'll go to the About section and see if I can edit it and add a link. The Plays channel. It's just my name with Plays on the end. There we go. We now have Crude oil coming in at a much more reasonable 76 degrees. Instead of whatever this was, 200 and something, yeah. This will now flow up here. It's coming in at 76. It's got to there. It's now 60 degrees. Now picking up temperature from this petroleum that's laying on the ground. It's going to gather up at temperature all the time. This has just been sat here, so it's not been running properly. We do need to get in here and reconnect these. So, and I guess we'd better connect that too. So the doors will start doing their thing. If you've missed any of all of this, don't worry, I thoroughly explain it all while I'm building it. So that now is getting to 360 degrees by the time full circle, 360 degrees. We could run that a bit further in. At the moment, yeah, we can. And do a bit of changearoos here, and we can just pop like that. Cancel any builds we may have accidentally made. Going to lock this door as well. Nobody's in. Nobody in and nobody out. Now that's dripping, it's cooling this down. This sensor says, hey, I need more heat. And it shuts this door, drawing the heat across from the magma. Then, if it's shut for too long, this automation will count down for 20 seconds. If I remember to reset it to 20. Yes, I did. If that's shut for too long and it takes too long to get the heat along, it will trigger this. It'll drop some more magma down. Beautiful. What's wrong with this? You've got to be pumping out. What temperature do you want to pump out at? What amount? Yeah, about above 500 kilos. What's in there then? What temperature is this liquid in your setting? I'd rather it pumped out actually. It's only 7 kilos. 77 degrees. See, yeah. You can only really pump out. Reduce it in temperature. The same temperature as the liquid you're putting it. Uh-oh. Already 400 something there. I got another art video I'm working on right now, just drawn. Painted, should I say. That is at 394. That is perfect. That's the temperature you want it to be when it drips in. And it just needs a tiny little bit more to turn it to petroleum. But yeah, I think that's going to run nicely. We could pump this up speed-wise majorly, but we've got nowhere to put the petroleum yet. La la la, la la la. We could deconstruct those two now. Where's the power wire going? We could run that down and across instead. Might look a bit neater. Rather than having it run across a gap. Well, if we're going to have it run across a gap, we might as well brick it in. I was going to just delete this piece, but we'll brick it in. Okay, let's see. How much heat are you sucking out of there now? This is 800 degrees and it hasn't even run for ages. I like it. Let's run some obsidians along there now. Brick that in how I want it. What's wrong with you? Press. Need to be suppressed. There's a bit of steel there that nobody's touched. Yeah, can you just build another tank with it or something? Just put a tank there and hopefully someone will grab that piece of steel. Build it with. La, la, la. Oh dear, we've got to go to the other place. We were going to go to the other place and instead I fire up this. 406. We've set it to 405, so it's a little bit hot. Are you going to pump out? Not yet. Yeah, 500 is quite a lot to have in here, so let's say 200. We see what temperature it is. Yeah, 'cause it's getting hotter now. Getting hotter. It comes in at a nice balmy, 78 degrees. And as it travels along, it gathers temperature from the returning petroleum, gathers even more. It's 270 by the time it gets to here, 280. Comes along there, and by the time it gets up here, you want it at about 395 at the most, 396. And when it drips in, it only needs a little bit more temperature to make it pop to petroleum. So it just drips in nicely on that very hot tile, cools it down, and when it wants to, it shuts that door. Come on, I want to see it happen. What are we on? 0.3, that's why it's not going, because it's set to 405. The actual temperature is 405.3 until when it drips, and then it suddenly flashes to petroleum and goes back to, let's say, 405.2. Slowly going down, very slowly, because we're dripping tiny amounts in. 405. Yeah, still, it's gone back up again. I didn't see the door shut. Yeah, I found a workaround for the search within YouTube. If you're in YouTube, just type / before the @ symbol and then the handle. So it's, oh, we got magma. We have magma coming in. We got magma coming in. Look at that. It's flowing. It's beautiful. That is our heat source. We may have to adjust this down a little bit, because that might be quite high now, because there's a lot of pressure here and all this magma. A lot is going to come through. So we'll keep that at 0.5. I think that should be good. Look at it all coming out. Wow. That's is a lot for the now. He's going to carry on. This one should be erupting in 5 cycles. Beautiful, beautiful. And we'll have some more coming in, filling up this end. We may have to lower that even more at that point. Wow. What did I call it? I called it something. If I go YouTube. There we go. If you also like arts and crafts or would like to support me, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Go Universe. And then I did another one if it works. I think it was. Oh, I got that wrong. No, it wasn't channel then. I put it on a post-it note and it's fallen off. I can't remember what it was. I'll have to look that up later. Brick all that in, brick that one in. We're done in this section. We've left them trapped. Trapped timers. We have to change anything, we're screwed. We can't get in there. La 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 la. Saving the game. Let's drink. They're complaining about the commutes again, but I can't change that. Liam, you seem very focused, but also slightly injured. We'll leave that machine running, and I'm just going to come down here and see if anyone is injured. Right, no. Right, this, just for you, Stump, I'll explain it. It is a petroleum boiler. We send crude oil in and get petroleum out. Now, why would you want a petroleum boiler? Because if you use the machine to make petroleum, which I was using in this room, which also makes natural gas, and as a byproduct. It doesn't need any duplicate labour. Once you've built the thing, it just runs by itself. And B, if you use the machine, what are you standing there for, Liam? You've got nothing to do. Probably got nothing to do. So if you use the machine, you get half the volume of the crude. So if you pump in 10 kilos crude, where is it? It's a refinement machine. It's there. But if you use the oil refinery, where is it? There. Right, yeah. So you pump in 10k of crude oil, you get 5 kilos of petroleum and 90 grams of natural gas. You lose 50% of your crude. Petroleum. You get a little bit of gas, but it also obviously needs a duplicate to operate it. Whereas if you do this, if you naturally cook the crude, you get 100% back. You drop in 10 kilos of crude oil. If I'm dropping in 2 kilos at this point, I'm getting 2 kilos of petroleum. No natural gas in a vacuum. And that will be relentless. I will pump this up to eventually we'll get it to 10. Maybe 9. We might just run it at 9. But yeah, so, and it has this beautiful design by Francis John on YouTube. This idea of a counterflow heat exchange. So as the petroleum only needs to be, I go to crude actually. I go to the properties of crude. It vaporizes at 399.9, 400 degrees basically. It doesn't vaporize, it turns to petroleum at that point. If you look at crude oil on the thingy. Petroleum liquid at 399, crude oil at minus 40. It turns to a solid crude at minus 40. At 399 it turns to petroleum, and if you click on petroleum, it turns to sour gas at 538. So you don't want to go any higher than the 400. But the game allows you a couple of degrees leeway, so I've got it set at the moment to 405. Make it a bit colder than that. Colder, yeah, 400 degrees. That's not exactly cold. But yeah, we've got it on this one actually. We stopped using that one. This one is actually better. And it also works on the principle that, petroleum takes up more space than crude oil. As you drip it in and it changes, it pushes it. Also, petroleum floats on top of crude. When you drip it in, it goes right to the bottom and it gets to the hottest spot, turns into petroleum, which takes up more space, which pushes it out of here and runs all the way back to the pump. And as that pumps out petroleum, you can obviously use it. When it's running at full speed, this pipe will be non-stop full. And as we're pumping it in, it's gathering the heat from the petroleum that's coming back the other way, so that by the time it gets here, it only needs a tiny little push to just turn it into petroleum. A little bit of extra heat just to... And this is my bit of the machine. I've changed the design here. This is pretty much his design. It's got a very short counterflow because this is aluminium or aluminum. And aluminum is one of the best. Thermal conductivity of 410,000. Whereas if I look at, say, I look at this, and that's aluminum as well. If I look at this, which is gold, and that's 120,000. So yeah, aluminum is a very good transfer of heat. And that's it in a nutshell. It's all built out of either obsidian or what's it called? Ceramics. That's pretty much the only two materials you can build it out of because it'll melt. Anything else? Basically, magma cooled down is igneous. So if you made it out of igneous, you'd probably melt your machine. And the reason I built it all the way up here is because we got two volcanoes that are reasonably close together. I thought we could combine them into one, make a little tank in the middle, and put the boiler on the end. And this system here just basically makes sure that this door opens randomly. Well, not randomly. It opens every 10 seconds. 9 seconds closed, 1 second open. That's all the time. Day and night. Never ends. Just keeps doing that. There's a reason for that, but we'll get to that later. This one opens for 2 seconds and shuts for 30. So that's a total of 32 seconds. But I want this door to open to close after. I want that one to shut first and then this one. So this one still adds up to the same, 29 and 3. It just means that this one stays open for a moment longer. If you watch them both, they open, top one closes, bottom one closes. That's done on purpose. Get that top one, it just makes it open every 10 seconds. That's done on purpose to make sure the bit of magma gets trapped inside the door. Look how hot that door is. I'll go to the temperature layout. It's starting to heat up now, so it's starting to get a little bit more efficient. As it all heats up, even these insulated tiles are heating up. That's 80 degrees now. These are 60. Yeah, it will slowly heat up. That one's very hot. That one's very hot because it's right next to this incredibly hot area. And we do have a thermosensor in there in Steam, but it turned out to not be actually that good. This sensor is much more accurate. I'm using that one. This sensor sees what the temperature is around it, and if it gets too cold, it shuts this door. These are diamond tiles, and these doors pressing against it are really hot. So these doors are really hot. Every time this door closes, it transfers some heat across. And then that will open the door again when it doesn't need any more heat. Is there any gas in here? In this section, you mean? It's all a vacuum. The whole thing's a vacuum. If you have any gases or anything, then you could have problems with it cooling down and turning into a tile. That's what this bit of automation that looks horrendous, but it's actually quite simple. It's a pulse generator. I found this one on the net. I didn't make this one up. Basically, you put a signal in this end, and you'll get a pulse from this end. And the pulse is whatever you set on the buffer gate. I've set it to half a second. That is determined by how much pressure of magma you've got in your tank and how much comes through in half a second. You've got to make sure that whatever that's set to, it can't form a tile. You don't want so much material dropping down, like 1,600 kilos worth, that could potentially form a tile. You want less than a tile's worth. That way you'll always get like a little piece like this, a little triangle, ram, nugget, whatever they call them. We get a piece like that form, but we want to trap it inside the door to squeeze all the heat out of it. And I found that just using one door, the little nugget was sitting on top. By having two doors, you can make sure that if the top door shuts first, it's got nowhere to go. It's got to stay in the door, so it will get trapped in. And then you get maximum temperature transfer. And the way I've got this set up, hopefully if it works right, I'd like to see if it would. The way it should work, automation wise, it looks hard, but it's actually quite simple. This tells what temperature it is and opens this or shuts this door. If it needs more heat, it closes the door, puts more heat across. As soon as it's got the heat it needs, it opens the door again. We follow this same signal up and come to a NOT gate, which flips it. Doesn't do anything else. It just flips a yes to a no or a no to a yes. As in this filter gate only lets any green signal through if it's had a signal long enough. If this shuts the door and it's not getting any heat, not getting enough heat, and it takes ages, this will tick down for 20 seconds. And then it should fire the pulse. That's what I want to test. It should fire the pulse. This door will open, add some more magma, add more heat. This door will then open again because it will get to the temperature it needs, and that will turn off and reset the whole system. Theoretically. But I haven't tested it yet because it just seems to be so goddamned hot in there, it doesn't need any. Or maybe it's actually run and I just missed it. I don't know. Perhaps that is possible. That it ran and I missed it. But it's doing really well at the moment. But what I found when having this door open and then close, and then that one closes a second later, that's just 32 seconds, and that's 29 and 3, so it stays open just that extra bit, is occasionally you still ended up with a little nugget on top of this door. So to try and combat that problem, every 10 seconds, well, every 9, on the 10th second, that door just randomly opens and closes. With that system, you don't have to worry about, blocks being in the system and robo miners that they use to burn out the blocks and all that sort of stuff, and automation to open the doors correctly and close them again. You don't have to worry about it. Doors just do what they want to do all day, all night. They'll just open and shut, and it doesn't matter when the magma drops, because you're not dropping enough to form a tile. So it will sit on top of that door if it's shut. If that one's open, it will drop down. If they're both open, it will just drop to the bottom. Doesn't really matter, because eventually it will get trapped inside this door, where it will pass all its temperature across to the crude. And we're not supposed to be running such tiny amounts. That's just, silly. We're supposed to run it full blast at 10 kilos per packet in the pipe. And it's supposed to cope with that quite nicely. We might lower it. We might just run it at 9 kilos, because I think it will run nicer. We have got plenty of potential power to run it with. Potential heat, should I say. If you don't have volcanoes and you've been to space and you've got thermium, you can use an aqua tuner made of thermium, make it get to up to about 600 degrees, and then your little temperature sensor there, you'll have another one in with the aqua tuner, and it will just keep it at 600 degrees all the time. An aqua tuner needs something to cool. Without it, it can't, run properly. It needs something in there it needs something to cool down. Because all an aqua tuner does is move temperature. So, like this in here, there's one in here, there's one in here. Just moving temperature, all it's doing is taking 14 degrees out of whatever's in the pipe and putting it in the room. All an aqua tuner does. It doesn't actually delete. This thing actually runs and deletes the heat. As long as it's running up to 850 watts. If it runs over that, it will put the heat around it in its environment. I think it puts 10% of all power it generates. It puts 10% of all the heat it generates into the room anyway. But that's a good way of deleting heat from the game. It just vanishes. It's eaten by the aqua tuner. Eaten by the steam turbine. So with a thermal aqua tuner, what you do, or what you can do, which is a good idea, is wherever your petroleum comes out, you pump it through a little room full of water, and you use the aqua tuner that boils the petroleum to cool the petroleum that's coming out of the machine. Your petroleum will come out a nice sort of 80 degrees out of the boiler using a tuner. And that's there's many ways of doing it. I mean, I had a base once where I had the, mind my pen and scan. I apologise. I had this sort of thing, big lot of crude oil in the bottom. And I just kept digging tiles slowly through until I reached the hot stuff. I bricked it all in and had pumps everywhere and all that sort of thing. I ended up with about 15 pumps pumping out the sour gas. Oh, it was a nightmare. Some of it turned to petroleum, some of it flashed to sour gas. Great fun, but it was difficult. So, this is all running nicely. Still dormant. That one we got to tap into. I'm thinking of sort of busting open a little tube here, down to here, and just dropping that magma into this container as well, just because I can. We'd have to get rid of the plastic and everything and run a tube down and make it a vacuum and all that stuff and join it to this. But, might do. Something to do. And there's another volcano up here, but I don't really think we can include it anyway. There's no way of getting it there. And this has been running absolutely perfectly, so I don't know what I'm going to use all that petroleum for. We've got all this power, and we got volcano there, and all the magma that was already here in the bottom of the map. So that'll last thousands of cycles. Who would play the game for like that long? I mean, I've played the game, I think, for 3,000 cycles for one colony. But by then you end up running out of space and you can't build anything. There's nothing left to build. Yeah, they got rid of that. They must have used it to build that with. Good. I want to watch this guy erupt, but he's not going to erupt for another 3 cycles. With both of these running, we should have plenty of heat for this machine to run at full pace, full power. But there's no point yet because we don't actually have anywhere to put the petrol. We've only got these tanks to put it in. I was thinking of making this a tank here. Pouring the petrol into this one. We could do. There's nothing stopping us. I just think, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't like it. The good thing about this arrangement, we jump over there, but we also feed into that vent that constantly fills this tank up. Keeps it full. And we are pumping from the bottom of the map. It goes all the way around here. All the way down into here. So we have got a lot of crude to get through. I'm going to pump all that out. We'll probably bust into here and get rid of that fossil. Dig out some of this junk as well while we're there. But there will be an atmosphere in this section, so I don't want it to accidentally get into here and ruin this. Could solidify the magma. And the air will get incredibly hot if there's air in the room when you're playing with magma. Even that small little wisp when we got trapped in here last episode. Even that got hot. Some of those little tiny wisps were like 1,000 degrees oxygen. I checked back and it was there at the beginning of the episode, so it must have happened the previous episode to that. I don't know how. How much temperature have we got in here now? Still on like 900 degrees or something. 891. A little crumb. You've got to check the temperature of that when the door's open. That's the best way of judging how much potential temperature you've got. Oh, that was just a 10-second open. So it all relies on the fact that you don't have too much magma pushing through. If you let it get to the point where it pushes, it's got so much weight in here that when it opens and closes, enough magma can come in to form a tile. You can potentially end up with a tile just there. Very annoying. You can set this to more frequent. You could set it to one open and close every 5 seconds or something and try to prevent it. Because if it gets shut inside a door, it can't really turn into a tile, can it? It has to turn into a chunk. A crumb. So I've got to keep my eye on it because this is going to get full. I'm pretty sure 2 volcanoes are going to fill this. And it will swamp that volcano first because it's the lowest. But yeah. Hopefully we can use some of it. Pump it out. The suits, the flying ones, use the jetpacks. That's it, jetpacks. Remember the name then. Over here, come down. Not there. This one, the jetpacks. They are brilliant. They look awesome, and I've built some nice little suit docking setups. Usually you brick it off somewhere at the top of the map and just layer it off. Have your jet suits there so that all the dupes that come out in Atmo suits then have to change into a jet suit in order to get to the rockets. But the game basically freezes for me at that point. I can't play. It becomes unplayable. I had to, in the last playthrough, I built one just because I could, because I had the fuel for it. Petroleum. But I had to stop them using it. They had to go out in their Atmo suits and just use ladders. Because my computer couldn't handle it. Once there's just, like, at the moment, there's just ladders that they can run along. And that's confusing enough for the game. So, you know, there's a lot of computations as to which way they're going to run, which path they're going to do. So when you get to the point where they can literally fly anywhere in any direction, the game just goes to a crawl. My computer isn't powerful enough for that business. I thought we mopped all this, but they must have, something must have leaked or something melted or something happened, because that's all, yeah, it's not nice there. When the game's finished saving, I'll just mop that again. That wasn't mop. That wasn't mop. I wanted mop. I don't mind them sweeping it all. It's probably a good idea, in fact. Also, I want to put a couple of tiles in there. I used to look around to see what was the best tile to put in there. Now, don't care. Just do it. Do your work. No, don't be silly. We're going to end up exposing that there's a volcano there. Nearly did. I don't want to let any of this water out in the wrong direction. I want it to, yeah, all the crap can go down there. All the polluted can go in here. That's now bricked off. We can literally come down here now and get rid of all of this fast. Yeah, we'll come into there as well. Why not? Dig everything. Dig it all. Yes, this sweep mod. I think it's called Sweep by Type, if I remember rightly. That's a mod. The only mods I use are quality of life mods, I'd call them. I don't use mods that change the game, you know. I don't like mods that sort of change everything. Make the game too easy. A lot of people make mods that just make the game so easy. And it's like, what's the point in playing it now? You've made it too easy. Like, you know, magic pipes that just delete heat or something. It's like, well, one of the problems of the game, one of the biggest problems of the game is deleting heat or management of heat. Yeah, I think it's called Sweep by Type. I will double check after I've finished and make sure that's the right one for next game. My play. Now we also want a ladder running along here. Oh, it doesn't need to be obsidian. What are you doing, man? Yeah, we gotta go at that height because we're gonna dig all of this crap. I see polluted water. Polluted water can drip off. It doesn't matter. Polluted can. Yeah, polluted can drip. Oh wow, that's why I've got some strange things happening. Yeah, we don't really need pliers anymore because disconnect is in the game, but disconnect only lets you disconnect. If I drag that across, it only does one. Whereas pliers, if you drag that across, it will do them all. It's the only difference. I might uninstall pliers. Unless I find that there's a reason to keep pliers because the other one doesn't work or doesn't do something it should. Right, how are we doing here? Yeah, we've still got loads of heat to go. It's never going to trigger. I just want it to trigger this by itself so I can see it happen. I can see it drop some magma in. But we're running such tiny amounts through that it's going to take ages before that's ever ready to trigger. It's got 800 degrees this side, 850, and this is on 400. So it needs to be about 600 or more to really push a decent amount of heat through fast enough. But that'll settle at a particular, it'll pick a temperature and it'll settle at that, and then, you know, pretty much all the igneous that gets trapped in that door will all be that temperature. You can have like a space underneath here and put another door. It will steal some of the heat. It will get hot. But every now and again, say every 100 cycles or something, you can open that bottom door for a bit and just let all the igneous rock drop out. You can use it for something. You don't have to make sure that it doesn't open that door and drop any magma at that moment. Make sure it definitely shuts when the magma's falling. But you could, if you wanted to, get that igneous out. I choose not to bother. Leave it in there. It just stays there. Once it's got enough to form one stack of 25 tons, then it will start another stack. And they'll both be trapped in the door. I just wish with the sweep by type mod that they had a preset for like off-gassing materials. Or say you can untick that and you can go down and you can go consumable ore, bleach stone. Then you've got to go down to organic and you've got to tick rot piles, slime and polluted dirt. And you could also potentially add things like meat to that, because if they're left lying around, they can off-gas too. And anything that can, break down and become rot pile. The only complaint with that is a brilliant tool, but if they just added a preset that you could alter, something that you could say, well, I want this, 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 and this, and I'll call it, off gas, or something, materials that you like to use. Like I use a lot of obsidian, so I could just go, I want one that's like quick attack for obsidian, quick pick. I can just choose obsidian and boom, done. Now we're getting some things built now. We're getting some nice stuff going on. I will be right back in one moment. There we are. Thank you for your patience. I would have been a doctor, but I didn't have that patience. And I've just got back in time for the game to freeze. Save game. 2.5 cycles. Come on. Come on already. Yeah, I want to demolish all this space biome. Build bunker doors near the limit. Build limit. Not too far up, but near the limit. Get in here and speak to this guy, but we've got to give him a floor first. Apparently he joins your base. He joins your group. Overcrowded. Only one in there. Oh, there's 2. No, not wrangle. Cancel wrangle. Attack. Attack! Right, yeah, this seems to have worked nicely. It's running still. Very tiny amount. But tiny amount better than no amount. Hey. Hey, what are you doing, Draco? If I murderize you there, you're going to fall in my crude oil lake. Creating my own crude oil lake here. So we could put a sensor somewhere, like up here, to actually stop this from flowing if it gets that high. I probably will do that because I don't like pipes sat there full of liquid. Especially going through a steam turbine situation. I don't think it's even enough now to generate any power. I don't think it's going to cool down at all. Because it's just below the 125. As soon as it heats it up enough to get to 125, one of these will go and that'll be it. It's gone cold again. Just too little in there. Not enough to run it. So maybe we'll make it run faster. Full pipe. Or maybe a half full pipe. But it will make it stop. But it'll only run for, say, I don't know, quarter of a day or a tenth of a day or something. We can work that out by that, can't we? We can say, right, we can multiply the grams per second by sort of half a day, see how much it would produce in half a day, and tell it to run that amount. Can't do that in my head at this moment. Yeah, it just kicked in there. Yeah, it's not enough, is it? It's coughing. Right. I think it's time to find a dupe. Well, let me find a dupe who has the skills. We can do it through priorities. We can. I want a dupe that can research. Sorry, not you, Bubbles. I want you. So it's either going to be Otto, Harold, or Nails, because we want someone who is pretty. Otto, Harold, or Nails. Let's go to skills. Otto, Harold, or Nails. There's Harold. He's got a love for research. Good. Otto. Hey, Harold. And where's Nails? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's one of our bigger dildos. Our bigger dildos. Yes, he's one of our bigger dildos. What a spoonerism. That's a nice one. I like that one. I'm going to remember that for a while. I think. Who was it? Nails. Nails never fails. No, he's not. No, Otto. I think it's going to be you, isn't it, Otto? Otto's a mechanical engineer, but a lot of the dupes are mechanical engineers, so I think we're okay there. Otto, who was it? I've forgotten. Harold. Harold is plumbing, just shoots. So, yeah, actually, we could just use Harold. Harold, thank you for volunteering. Thank you for volunteering. Your services are very appreciated. We're going to put you in the skill scrubber. We're going to snip the botanical analyzer off. We're going to check the power. Yeah, it's fine. And we're going to put Mr. Harold, wasn't it? Harold, please come and get yourself shaken, not stirred. Oh, they did paint, put some paintings up. Oh, there's pretty. Put another one here, couldn't we, really? Deconstruct some of these nasty old ladders. Yeah, we put those in order to fix the freezer. We never fix the freezer. We're probably never going to. No, we're just not. How we roll. Your nose, between your knees, and fall forwards. That's how I roll. Let's get a, yeah, I like those big tall picture frames. What are they called? Portrait canvas. You can go right there. You'll look lovely right there. Made of copper ore, no less. Can't fit any up here, although it looks like you should be able to. Let's go for furniture. Yeah, I want one of those, crown molding. Yeah, up here, please. Don't think we can put it above that thing. We can go along here a bit. Yeah, it's too tall. We can't put it there. That'll give them a bit of something. Oh, I like how they have to step over a piece of depleted uraniums every time they come into here. Quite nice. Yeah, that gives you something to do, doesn't it? You were waiting to do that. Weepy, how you doing? Dustbin full, low battery. Oh, your dustbin's full again. Oh, we'll build a new Sweepy then. I haven't figured out a cure for that. I think it's incurable. Gets his bin full and then he just can't do anything. And I think it's a known bug. So they know about it, they've just never fixed it. Gotta dig all this away as well. Oh, that's so nice. Clearing up, clearing up. I remember when this was all stuff. We had to get rid of it. Get rid of that. We can reach all of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of some of these ladders. Get rid of these three. Oh, get rid of him. Oh, let me. We'll leave some ladders in situ so that we can actually reach these pipes. Probably have to put some more ladders in. We'll rejiggle that. Jiggle figure 6 and go somewhere else. We need some power down here because I do not want all this getting into our base. What power have we got on there? 1920. Is that the year or the power? What's this? Copper? Yeah, so it is. One up there, one could go up there, one could go there, one could go there. Even though it's on 1920, we'll still use it because these things are only 10 watts. The old 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be good. 1,000 watts. Then we can clean up this horrible stuff down here. It's been here all the way through the game since we built this section and it's horrible. And I think it should be fixed. So, we're going to fix it. Aren't we? Yes, we are. There's something off-gassing up here. Beep. Ah, see, this is the use of this tool. Beautiful. Huh? There you go. When are you going to erupt? 1.7. Come on. Feels so long. Why so long? Uh-oh. Polluted water got in there and messed it up. Yes, it did. And it got in here as well. No, it got in there. That's terrible news. Ah, well, we can clean that up. We'll have to move some bits around, but we can clean it up. We can mop right there. If we put a mesh tile there, we can mop that tile. Let's get a mesh tile. Put it right there. We can mop that tile then. Yeah. Problem is they can also stand there and reach stuff, and the whole point is that they shouldn't. Let's place a tile. Oh, not there. Just there. Just there. Did our best to not drip horrible messes around. Still dripped horrible messes everywhere. Oh well. Yeah, come on get this stuff. Probably better idea. Whatever it was I did press. Yeah, all that's been built already. Let's mop. Let's mop. Keep mopping, keep mopping, keep mopping, keep mopping. Come on. No. Hoping you can mop that entire top. Polluted waters. Still hot in here. That's still running. We could delete one quick and mop this up. Well, we've deleted that side. We need to sweep that polluted water out of here. And we'll delete that tile and it'll drop. But we need to put one there and we can't because the sensor's there. Delete that side. How are we going to do that? Well, we're going to pretend it doesn't exist and not let it bother us, right? You're right. No, that's not going to happen. We know that's going to bother us. This is why you should always build roofs over your machineries, so the things doesn't drop in them. And I've been streaming for 4 hours, bloody hell. Okay. We had better wind things up. Let's go back after the game has saved. See? No, that's not dormant. We'll wait till that goes dormant, then we'll rip out these and mop up. Will you please go away? I could kill him. He'd just drop in the crude. Sweep him out of there. Gone down cold enough yet? If that's hotter. No, it's gone down by about not even 10 degrees, I think. Ah, so efficient with aluminium. If you've got aluminium on your map, best thing to build any kind of because of its thermal conductivity. Any kind of radiant pipe is just so good made of that. Better than steel. Now there's relics of old things and stuff and bits of pipe left in walls and all sorts of things that we've got to mess around and clean up later on. For now, pleased with that. We still haven't tested this to see if it works or not. I hope it will. I'm confident it will. I think it needs something else. It needs a bit of backup. So if, say, this triggered, shut this door, and it triggered this to pulse, and it pulsed, but no magma came down for some reason. It didn't get any heat. It's not going to reset. It's just going to sit there like that, waiting for it to go. You can fake it. No, because if I fake it, it's going to trigger the door, and I don't want the door to trigger. We can fake it by making that belt low, so it's trigger. So this starts counting down. This door would be closed, and it's like not getting enough heat. It's not getting enough heat, and then the countdown goes, and then it triggers the pulse. Got to shut this because this will get too hot otherwise. As soon as that triggers, counts down, boom, then it triggers that to go green, and that door would open if that was connected. We'd open it because it'll get too hot. I want it getting too hot and flashing it to sour gas. What I think we need as a fail-safe is when this comes through here and triggers this 20 seconds, maybe we have a second one set for 40 seconds. Something like that, so that it gives a second pulse if nothing happens. I don't know. It needs something. It needs something put here just to back it up. If it doesn't trigger, this gets triggered again by something else. Maybe we could have a powered one of these. So it's like not going to work because the line is always on. We'll flip it to off. Then when this is powered, that line would go off, trigger that. But only after this has had a chance to trigger and work the system. It relies on this getting back to temperature. That doesn't go above whatever you've got set here, above 405 in this case. Because of the magma dropping down, then that's going to just sit there and be stuck. It's never going to cycle again. You'd be constantly putting in crude oil. It's never going to get any heat. That's a thing to worry about. So that's a thing to concern. I would like a fail-safe. Not sure exactly how to make it yet, but I think I've got some ideas on how to do it. I can see that being a failure point. Any points of failure you can eliminate, got to be a good idea. Now, I'll say thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time. If you've got this far and you're watching on YouTube, I would appreciate a follow, a subscribe on YouTube. Possible. Thank you very much again.